Oh my god, how do I get out? Do I have to use a dynamite? Because I will take a lot of damage from that.
To purchase Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, please insert a cash or credit chip now. Thank you for purchasing Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor. Please be advised that excessive use of Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, can cause involuntary spasms and discharge.
How many do we put in this coffee? This is okay. It's, to be fair, it's not the worst way that we poisoned anyone. Oh! Ah! I stepped into a mine. He's the best. It only works for seals. What if I dress up as a seal and then cover myself in Vaseline so I'm all like slippery and then I can jump around like a seal? I'm gonna stop talking. Okay, I can take off one more sock. Oh.
Thank you for the donation.
Okay, no hit hornets. Let's go. I'd say that one pretty well. My dog farted. My dog farted and it smells gross. Take a knife with you, right? Hello, everyone. Good evening, happy Saturday. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello. Hi, Mikey, Lanford, PD. Hello, hi, Rancher, South, Tugboat, Monsoon, Godslayer. Hello. Hi, Evan Blue. Hello, Viking. Hello. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you had a lovely weekend so far. Hi, Notslip. Hello. Hi, Toda. Good evening. I hope everyone is doing well. It's lovely to see you. We're gonna continue the quarry today, which I'm really excited for because I had a lot of fun playing it yesterday. Based on comments that I got, I think it comes across how much I love playing games like that, and how engaged I get. And I have a lot of fun playing them, honestly. They're cheesy and tropey, but they're so fun. I can't help it. I cannot help myself. I love them. Yes, thank you. I'm not wearing black today. It is true. Even for a horror game. I don't find it scary. But I haven't found a game scary in quite some time, so I don't know if that is the game or if that's just me. But it doesn't matter. Ugh. Hi, Doran. Hello. Hi. I'll summarize what happened once we get into the game. I'll summarize what we did yesterday. Yes, Monsoon. I'll just wait until we actually launch the game. I played some Guild Wars today. I did some fractals with Alice and a couple of other people, which was fun.
Hello, friend.
Memento.
Good afternoon.
Thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I hope you're well. Hello. I hope you are doing well. Andy! Thank you so much for the 30 months. Jesus Christ, 30? That's a long ass time. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm here for round 2 of
Cop.
Twiggy versus Creeper Cop.
We haven't seen the cop again since the fucking prologue. I don't know where he is. I don't know what happened to the cop. I don't know if he is coming back. We don't know. I hope so, because we have the prediction. So that is a thing. Andy, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That's really generous and very, 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 very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hi, Alex. Hello, hello. I have played Song of Horror. Yeah. Song of Horror is fantastic. I really, really, really liked it. I played it... Holy shit, 2 years ago? Yeah, I played it, so... it came out in episodes. And I think I played the first 2 or 3 episodes first, and then I replayed everything when the full game was out. Which was about 2 years ago. Highly recommend it. It's really, really good. Hi, Kairos. Hello, hello. Hi, Mikey. It is a red shirt, yes. This is correct. It's accurate. Actually, this shirt looks orange until I put it on. And then, my hair makes it look completely red, but it's technically orange. Yeah, the neon bat in the background is new. I haven't mounted it on the wall yet. I'm gonna put it on the wall, like here, one of these places. I am gonna put it on the wall, but I haven't done that yet because I have to get out my screwdriver, and it's a lot of effort. So yes, I will do that. But I like it. It looks cool. It's a bat. It only comes in one color, so that's not gonna be like color changing or anything, but I still like it. I'm starting to get a lot of lights in my background, and I like having lights in my background. I think it looks really nice when I have the lights off. So, yes. Hello, Essie. Hello, hello. Glue it to the wall with VHB tape. That's not a bad shout. It's very light. Like, I expected it to be a lot bigger and heavier. But it weighs pretty much nothing, so that's not a bad shout. Maybe I could do that. You got rarely attached to these people. Essie, that's part of why I love these games so much. I get really attached to them, and I get so invested in everything. So it's why I love playing them, and it's what makes it really fun to stream them, because other people get invested as well, and I really like that. It's a ton of fun. So yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. OBS didn't like the camera room between access points. Oh, really? Huh. Dunk, no one will die. I'm gonna keep everyone alive. I'm gonna keep everyone alive. Apparently Apollo killed everyone except for one person. I need to do better than her. That way I can hold it over her. I just need to keep more people alive than Apollo. So at least 2 people. But I don't want to kill anyone. I want them all to live. I want them all to make it to the end. You glued an insect screen door on the balcony door for the outside. Ah. VHB tape. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what it is. Or how it's different from other tape. Let me see if I can get it near here, because I'm going to one of those everything stores next week. I don't think they have that. Is that like a brand? I don't know. They don't have that in my local everything store. But I'm sure they have I'm sure they have an equivalent. This one looks like it'll work. Yeah, okay. I'll probably look into that and then see, because it would be easier instead of having to screw things onto the wall. You know? Oh, the one. No, I'm gonna keep everyone alive. Hi, Don. I'm not gonna kill you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What have I got against the antagonist? Some people are rooting against it. You're gonna root for the killer thing. You are well within your right to root for the killer thing. We don't know what the killer thing is yet. We haven't figured it out. Hi, Sarah. 1.5M has an accident. I'm gonna keep everyone alive, okay? Everyone. I'm not getting anyone killed. Because I am a good narrator. Yeah. Stands for very high bond. Ah, okay. Double-sided folk tame. Yeah, because I looked at the store and they have, like, labeled very strong double-sided tape. So yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Considering how light it is, it should be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. It's a flat wall as well, so it's not like... this wall, as you can see, is like very textured, so... and that extends to that point right there. So this is textured, and I don't think that it would work very well to do like double-sided tape on that. But that part is like completely flat and smooth, so that should work alright. Given my understanding of how adhesives work. Yeah. Yeah, I think that Nick is in trouble. I think, in general, I think that Nick is not doing so well. Hi, Glucose. Hello, hello. So I'm gonna launch the game real quick. Hang on. I'm gonna give you a summary of what has happened. For those of you who are sitting there being all like, who the fuck are these people and why should I give a shit? I'm gonna give you a short summary. So you can see the characters, and so you can learn a little bit more about them, and understand what we're trying to do. Yes. Hang on, it's launching from the other launcher, which is completely outrageous, and people have legitimately given the game bad reviews because of it. So yeah, that's fun. It launches perfectly. Okay. Crabs! Thank you so much for the 19 months!
Shiny button. It says
I
19.
really
Twiggy
appreciate
lurk.
that. That is a lot of months. Thank you so much, Crabs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's super kind. Thank you. Viking claiming a custom color in Discord. I will get that to you after the stream. Thank you for providing a color code. That is very helpful, and I really appreciate that. I'll get it to you after the stream, I promise. Lanfer! Thank you for getting 3 subs! What the fuck? Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, this is Abigail. She is one of our characters. We have other characters too. I think if we go here, we get to see where they all are. I play this with a controller. I forgot. I just want to get a picture of them. Where did they go? They're at the Ray pool house. Okay, here you see pictures of them. So, we have Abigail. We're missing a couple of people here. Oh no. Okay. The concept of the game is that we are playing as, I think there's 7 different characters who are counselors at a camp. You're on your own for all your shift? I'm so sorry. Except for the except for the speakers thing. That sounds like a much better time to spend your time at break. I hope you have a decent day at break, Sarah. Thank you for the lyric. So Abby is cute, I agree. We're camp counselors who got to this camp, and the car accidentally, not related to me, broke down, and so they had to stay an extra night. The guy who is in charge of the camp, Mr. H, he was all like, no, you guys have to stay inside, close the doors, don't leave, and I'll be back to help you tomorrow, basically. Right? Hi, Andrew. Hello. So he told us all to get indoors, close the doors, and don't leave. We didn't do that, because they decided that they wanted to have a party, because it's the last time they're ever going to see each other again, so they wanted to have like a goodbye party, have fun, enjoy their time, make memories, I don't know. So they did the literal opposite, yes. So they did that, they started having a party, and then Nick and Abigail got attacked out in the woods. Nick got, like, properly attacked, and he got a scratch in his leg, and the leg got infected. They don't really know much more about that, but there was a hunter out in the woods who was trying to hunt this thing that was attacked Nick. And in that whole interaction, Nick bit the hunter, and the hunter responded by shooting off his own finger. Which basically proves that there's an infection that we very much want to prevent. We know that there are at least 2 monsters. There's one on this island. They cannot swim. Water hurts them, apparently, is what I think we found out. Water hurts them. And then there's one out in the woods, like near where they are now. So we know that. Abigail and Nick have a thing for each other. They kissed, finally. Dylan is just a chill, very chill, trying to be funny guy. Quite sarcastic. Caitlin is a little bit of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie, she's a little bit of a bitch. Nick is like the kind of shy, cool guy. But he has a crush on Abigail. Brian, kind of keeps to himself a little bit, listens to weird podcasts, and stuff like that. Dylan got his hand chopped off because he also got bitten, and he got an infection in his arm, and so they tore off his arm or hand with a chainsaw. Then you have the other characters that I don't remember in the moment. You have Emma, who's the influencer. You have Ryan. No, not Ryan. What is he called? The guy who was dating Emma. What is he called? I'm bad with names, and I'm bad with faces, and I'm bad with... Hi, group. Hello, hello. Ish. So, ish, going according to plan. But yeah, basically the point right now is they're trying to get help. We need to survive until daytime and get Mr. H back. And then basically just survive. That's our goal. That's our goal right now. I hope that was a reasonable summary. Controller. These games are made for console, so it is easier. Jacob, thank you. Jacob is the guy who likes Emma. I like Jacob. He's fun. He is quite fun.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Nick is kind of turning into one of those monsters. And we're all kind of just like awkwardly ignoring it.
Quit moving so much.
And he
It's
got his
pretty clean
hand
from what I could tell.
chopped
I
off.
mean, it's not bleeding.
With
but you
the
need to see a doctor.
chainsaw! That's not clean!
Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
We don't know
Better
because,
hope,
like,
we
it
find
seems
some
like it's
else
just
before they wear off.
like an infection, a virus or something. We don't
You
know.
need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining.
Oh yeah, there was a dead girl in the pool. We don't know anything about her.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
No.
I'm actually going to change the subtitles. I'm gonna turn off the open dyslexic one, and then I'm gonna turn this to semi-transparent again. Because I think that might be easier to read. Pierce! Holy shit, 50? 50 months? Christ.
Sweet. Halfway to 3 digits.
Jesus
Sweetie, yeah.
Christ, that's such a long time, Pierce. Thank you so much. Thank you for 50 months. Thank you for the tier 3. That is ridiculously generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good lord, that's a long time. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Didn't even realize 3 was that old. How dare you? How dare you?
If you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yes, evidence. We needed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. One of the tutorials in this game told us about evidence and how we might need enough evidence at the end to prove our innocence, and I think I'm starting to understand what that means. I think it's basically what she's just saying, that if we don't have enough evidence saying that it is this monster, then they're gonna arrest us. Hi, no one. Hello, hello. No, you haven't missed anything. We just started. No running water? No, I don't think so. They're at a summer camp in the middle of nowhere. That I think they said it wasn't running water, but I'm not
You
sure.
okay over there,
But
Abby?
also, the hunter was
Look,
smearing them
why
with
don't you look around
blood,
and see if you can find anything to help make
which
them
I
more
think
comfortable.
camouflages them from the monster. I think they operate on smell. This is Abigail. She's the one with a crush on Nick.
Here, that better?
Thanks.
She's very sweet, kind of shy.
Hey.
She's an artist. Can I? Ooh, I can go in these places. It's a shower. Fuck off with the cards. I hate the cards. So if you played any of Supermassive games before, you know that you can find items that basically give you a vision of something that can happen. In Until Dawn, they were totems. And they've been like picture frames and some of them. In this game, they are tarot cards. Hi, Sandman. Hello, hello. Get up. The moon! You don't get to see the vision right away. Every now and then you meet with the curator. And she is like a psychic lady. She's like a psychic lady who reads the card and gives you a vision based on it. So sometimes they are like death visions, sometimes they are visions of like advice, try to avoid this, or like whatever. And you have to interpret them based on what she says.
This place was so different like 12 hours ago.
God, this game looks so good, honestly. Among the miscellany of these forgotten belongings is a scribbled note of a woman in the woods. These ghost stories seem to have really left a mark. The light in this game is fucking gorgeous. Like, this game just looks amazing. You have to admit that. Like, even if you don't like the kind of game, you have to admit that it looks amazing. Chips Beards, we're playing a horror movie game. I am glad to hear it. Yeah, Infected hate water. Infected hates water. They accidentally... No, it wasn't an accident. They pushed Nick into the pool.
I wonder where Caleb is.
Because he was getting really creepy. And he started screaming. A younger Ryan is enjoying his time at the camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. So Chris Hackett is Mr. H, who is like the camp supervisor, like the owner of the place. We think it might be his daughter, who's the dead girl in the pool.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too. At the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit. Or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
The sexy psychic woman curator. I'm just gonna gloss over that and not judge. Looks a bit like the ghost. Yeah, actually a little bit. I think you might be somewhat correct about that. I think that the curator might be the ghost that we saw in the beginning. And that we have seen with these characters, haven't we? I'm not even sure.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
It is.
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
yeah.
I don't think it's rabies.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
I really enjoy spending time with you. I don't know what's going on with you. Here's the thing. She really likes him. Like, she has a big crush on him. And then after this happened, so they kissed out in the woods. Sandman, did I say hi? In any case, hello, hi. They kissed out in the woods and then he got attacked and then she's been very distant and like she's been really weird since. Like he's tried to talk with her and be like, I have treasured our time together. And she's just like completely kept her distance and been really dismissive. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you. I really enjoy spending time with you. I think that she's terrified. I think that she's terrified. You're welcome. Rabies. I think that based on what we've seen in the scenes where I haven't been controlling her, I think that the aggressive option is more true to her. She didn't care for the I want to taste you comedy mate. No, probably. Yeah, I think that she's terrified and he's been really, really creepy, so we'll go with that one.
I don't know what's going on with you right now, but I like the old Nick better.
I knew it. I knew it. You don't like me at all, do you?
That's not what I said.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth.
I only ever hung out with you because you seem so desperate.
This is not Nick.
Poor, pathetic
This is not Nick
Threw
talking.
myself at the first guy that came along.
Oh,
Easy pickings.
oh poor
Right
Abby.
off the bone.
This isn't you. This isn't you.
Oh! What?
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Don't do this to me! Hi, dude! Oh no! She picked up the gun! Oh no! We have to choose between shooting Nick or not shooting Nick? Oh, the classic supermassive choice. Oh no! Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh no. Hi, Beauty Clapper, thank you. He's already dead like a zombie turn. Here, no! No, 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 no! Mikey, thank you for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But no. Here's the thing. We haven't had many chances. We have not had really any chances to impact Nick. And I know these games, it's possible to save everyone. If we shoot him now, we lose the ability to save him. We haven't really had many decisions that have impacted Nick's fate at all, and I think this is one of those. Shooting him in the leg, maybe. Yeah. I like that better, shooting him in the leg, because then he can't, like, chase after them. We can fix him, okay? Gonna shoot him in the leg. I can't. I can't. It doesn't let me aim downwards. It doesn't let me aim downwards. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. They did talk about amputating the leg. And then they said, no, we need medical supplies. We need someone who knows something about medicine before we can do that, which is reasonable. Oh no, I don't want to shoot him. You would quit the game at this point. This is such an awful decision. Would the real Nick want to kill Abby? No. He would want her to survive. He would absolutely want her to survive. Oh no, I hate this.
Hello, friend.
Andy, thank you for gifting us up to Zombie Nick. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for that. isn't even an important decision. Yes. It's about whether or not we shoot one of the main characters who we play as. I would say that's a pretty important decision. I don't want to shoot him. That's the thing. I don't want to shoot him, because if we shoot him, he dies. If we don't shoot him, there's a chance. This way, there's a chance. I also don't think that she would shoot him. We don't know, group. We don't know. We've seen the hunters shoot at them, though we don't know if it actually hurts them or kills them.
No! No!
See, now you can shoot him. Whoa! Oh no! Lovers quarrel. I didn't realize that he was that far gone. I thought that he was still gonna be like in the turning phase for a little while longer.
What an asshole!
Great news, Vika.
assumed
Someone's getting a subscription.
I assumed that there would be like a longer turning phase. And like, oh, Lanford, thank you for the bit. Stab, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Did you enjoy this game? Did you beat it? I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Oh, you lost people. We just lost Abby. And I'm really sad. I'm sad about it. We lost Abby. Oh, Glucose! Thank you for gifting out a sub as well. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, we don't know about Nick. We don't know. We don't know if we can turn it around. That's girls that I know. I'm sad. We don't know if we can turn it around, okay? We don't know. Maybe the hunter knows something. Maybe the hunter knows something. Oh, so sad. I assumed that we would have like a longer phase before he just like shed his skin. But I can't help but wonder if that means that there isn't a way to save Nick, because we haven't had a lot of choices to do anything, like, regarding Nick. That's my confusion.
Okay. So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go...
Home. I would go home.
To the lodge.
I'm salty. I'm really salty. Not everything I like. Did we make the choice though?
Ryan's stories again.
Like, did we actively make the choice not to amputate?
I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
Can we read it? Nope. The camper that wrote this must have had a change of heart and decided not to send the letter home. Ghost stories are only ghost stories, after all. Oh, making sure to call him crazy. I see, okay. Fair enough. I don't see that many ways that we could have saved Nick in the past. That's my concern. Like, I don't know where that point would have been, that's the only reason I didn't shoot, because I feel like there has to be a way to save him, you know? And I don't see where that happens. Because I don't think that he's a guaranteed death. I don't think any of them are. I don't think they should be anyway. I don't think any of them are like a guaranteed death, so where is the point to save him? Oh goody.
Gotta get out of here.
Maybe you should just be quiet when you know that there are monsters? I don't know the way. I have no idea what the way to the lodge is. This is blocked? Wait, what?
Rain must have done this.
Most of them tangent. Most of them. You thought he was having issues with his health and was gonna back down? Yeah, right, exactly. That's what I thought. I thought when he was like, clenching his stomach, I thought, okay, this is where the real Nick shines through for a moment and we have like an interaction with him, because that's what you usually do in these games. That's how these games usually go. Do you remember what he said when he walked away earlier? No. I don't think I do. I probably missed a lot of collectibles, by the way. Or, like, info. But it's kind of it's difficult to explore a lot when it's this dark. Which is the issue. Shh, it's fine. I don't know the way. Oh, news! Oh, that's comforting. That's... Oh, that's the trap! Oh, this is the trap from earlier where, Bro got trapped. Which means just over here is where Nick got bitten. Yeah, this is very close to where he got attacked, I think.
This place is a lot harder.
I
to
know the launch is in
navigate at
the
night.
opposite direction. I'm just seeing if there's anything that I missed over here. Yeah, that's a reasonable reaction. I guess we're not going that way then, are we? Can we go this way? Can I just go off the trail? No. You were disappointed that the transformation was movie explodes? Yeah, I kind of feel the same. It's not what I expected. Which is why I made the decision that I did. Not to shoot. Where are you, girlie, or something like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me. I looked at chat, and then I got jump scared by the noise. I remember him saying that. Yeah, now that you mention it. I do remember that.
No, don't do it. We caught you and you know what will happen.
Do you think it's the daughter? Ooh, they trapped it!
Come on!
I've never done this before, Pa. Just do it fast, that's it.
Where's another one, though? That's the issue. Run? No. Stay. They have it under control.
God damn. God damn these fucking kids.
Look, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. It's okay, because they're not mean to us.
Stop squirming. Give me the tray.
Is she bit, Pa?
How am I supposed to know? I don't know.
The combat tranquilizer.
Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh, you are such a fucking idiot!
Caitlin! Ryan!
Close the fucking door?
This doesn't feel safe.
Abby?
Yeah, they're hunting the monster. They're not bad people, from what we know.
Ryan?
Yeah, they're good people, I think. Hopefully. The 3 kids at a pool house, you'd probably just chill in the pool. Honestly? So would I. Yeah, we don't know about the cop yet. We unfortunately still have no conclusion on him. It's getting a little framey during the cutscenes. Weirdly. We just gotta focus. This is really bad. He would be the hopeful kind. He would be the.
We just gotta focus. We
don't
can
panic
still
guy.
Get out of this alive together, okay?
Well, not all of us.
Yeah, no shit. Dumbass. Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who is it? Go away. Who is it?
Who's there?
I need your help.
That
Please.
doesn't answer the question.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
That's the girl from the prologue.
It's not
That's the
Lisa.
girl from the prologue.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, you...
That's
Laura
prologue.
Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the
Max.
nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Oh, I don't trust her. Well, okay, here's the thing. I trust Laura, right? I think that she hasn't done anything. She was just a normal person last time we saw her. Then she got tranquilized by the cop. And then we don't know what happened to her. We don't know if she's the girl with the gun. We don't know if she killed Kaylee. We don't know if it is Kaylee. She might have evidence or something? Yeah. I want to trust her. Honestly, my gut feeling is saying not to trust her. But I want to. My gut feeling is saying that maybe she's not trustworthy. But you know what? We're gonna open the door. We're gonna talk to her. She might have info.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Shut up, Glucose.
Okay.
My gut feeling has led me the right way many times. Oh, Vision Lady! Here's the psychic.
Here we are again.
We don't have an answer yet, Andrew.
Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
I found a card. You have no right to be disappointed with me. I found a card.
The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Yes, of course. Cop! That was the cop!
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
No? That was the cop. I think I broke it. Okay. That's the cop. Yeah, Dab, she has been very disappointed with me many times. Okay, so Kaylee finds the drugs. She does that to the cop, takes his keys. Interesting. Interesting. We don't know if that's a good thing or not. That's the thing. Like, these visions are not a this is what you're supposed to do thing. The text is indicating that it will. It says to harness your fear and anxiety, turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. If we interpret the text as well as the vision, that makes it seem like if we do this, then that might save our lives. But that would indicate that the cop is a bad guy. Because we would be preventing him from doing anything, right? Oh. I don't know what to do. You trust him with your life? I think he's a good guy. That's why that vision confuses me.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Who's the girl vision? I thought it was Kaylee because she was wearing like a bandage over her head. Maybe not. This is prologue! Oh yeah! This is from the vision! Kaylee is Mr. H's daughter. This is prologue, yeah. I don't know, Sandman. Here's the problem with these games. There's a lot of paths, and there's a lot of different outcomes and all of that. Except they're mostly the same. Based on having watched several playthroughs of several of the earlier games in these series and White Supermassive, most of what changes is just who is in which scene. Not what happens, but just who is where, and who's dead and who's alive. So they're not that different. It's just that yeah, like it varies who is going through which part, but the same parts still happen regardless. So, that's why I usually just play them once, and then I watch other people play them instead, because then I still get to see like some varying paths. Like for example, I was watching Moon play this last night. He was way earlier in the story than me, but everything played out like identically from what happened in my playthrough. And I don't think that we made every single choice similarly. I'd be very surprised. Hi, Ampy. Hello, hello. Know you. We know that she's gonna lose her eye, yeah. Yeah. Now remember, I think the cop is a good guy.
Ma'am. This is gonna get a little messy.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
The fuck?
So that's Max.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just—
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Yeah, he absolutely knows about the monsters for sure. I think that being compliant is the best choice.
What do you want to know?
I don't see how we benefit anything from being angry and not answering. Like, what are we gonna do?
Why were we going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Mm-hmm.
Northkill? Have I heard that somewhere? It sounds weirdly familiar.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like, Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here.
That's why she
Not a
just
goddamn clue.
asked.
You just stepped in some grade A double prime. Go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Please. You just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive?
Depends on your definition of
I
alive.
feel like I'm going crazy. What?
Don't lash out! What the fuck is that gonna do?
Let's go.
Oh, he reminds me of the guy in the OA.
Hey.
He reminds me of,
Hey, you asshole!
what's he called?
You want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
That guy.
Max! I know you hear me! Fuck.
Don't think that's a thing, Zenu. I think it was a different guy. Maybe? We don't know. We don't know.
Max,
Unless it is
are you
Skinwalkers.
okay?
No, that is the same
Yeah.
cell. Oh, that's
I'm kind of all mixed up,
concerning.
but more or less intact, I think. Laura?
What path was that? Laura tried to help Max after he was attacked in the storm shelter. Max was concerned about Laura's well-being. Oh, because we try to help him. Aww.
Yeah.
Why am I naked?
That's a good question.
What?
I mean, after we got attacked.
Yeah, exactly, Meow.
The next
Exactly.
thing I
Like
know, I'm
that's
waking up in a jail cell and you're gone.
that was
and now
one
you're
of the
back
first
again,
theories
and
that
then
Mr.
I'm
H is
super
a
naked and there's
werewolf.
blood and stuff
Exactly.
everywhere. I mean, what
He
the
was
fuck
pissed
happened?
at you, really. That's really funny. So hoping you might know. He wanted me to confess, yeah. He wanted me to confess.
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was
The prediction
meant to be owning
canceled?
up
Oh,
to.
did it?
Jesus.
Aww.
What he used to try to get you to talk? The
That's
pincher, the blade,
unfortunate.
3-hole punch?
No,
Hey, Antichrist.
wasn't
Abby.
torturing me.
Who does this guy
Unfortunately.
think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill, that's the town.
Oh.
Oh, that's probably why I
And it gets better.
think it sounds familiar.
I gotta look at his name badge, and
I think so, dude. I think so. Like, vampires checks out- not vampires, werewolves checks out with a
Get
lot of things that
dressed.
have happened.
what's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
I think that she would be sarcastic, but I also don't see how it helps in any way to just antagonize him right now. Like, in what way does that help or benefit us? That's my issue, and I think that she knows that.
Sorry, sir, we'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
The cop didn't expect this.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn.
Hap!
I'm not going
That's his
anywhere.
name.
We can talk right here.
Hap in the OA. He reminds me a little bit of Hap.
Hey!
Let's get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
She has survival instinct, Max. Thank you, Monsoon.
Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Perhaps this isn't the first time the sheriff has locked someone up illegally. The Holy Road early, the other thing a day late. That I'm struggling to make that make sense with werewolf though. Like that would be the opposite, wouldn't it? Because that would like it depends on how long they were at the camp for. Yeah, it's been 2 months. They've been at the camp for 2 months, and if the monsters are only there like before the camp and after the camp, then that doesn't make sense with the timeline.
Ew. Spoon?
What do you do with a spoon?
What's this?
A pressure plate!
Not a chance.
What if you used a spoon?
I need some sort of lever.
What if you used a spoon?
That could work. Yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
Stick your hand in there. What was the purpose of this? No, like literally, what did we just accomplish? Did we get the brick so we can like punch him? Didn't she put the brick back? I don't understand. Do you think it's aliens again? I hope not. I'd be
Watch it,
disappointed.
man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole? you can't just leave us in here!
Did she use a brick in the vision? I think that the vision is... the vision is after she's already gotten out because she's snooping through his stuff. Yeah, like she... At this point, she's already lost her eye. She's snooping through her stuff, then she goes back into her cell. Yeah, so she breaks out in some way. Snoops through his stuff, finds the syringe of tranquilizers.
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
Binky bonky? Really? That's the best you can come up with?
Are you okay?
It's just a foot.
She was back in
heal.
the cell, she was pretending to be
meant the
asleep.
interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max.
And then when he
Many
came to
have
check on
tried, many
her,
have
that's when
failed.
I'm being
she
serious, Max.
like surprised him with the injector.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Yes, Sandy. We've also seen him turn. As in, we saw an explosion of blood. Like the day
Oh,
before.
hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Made the perpetrators immune? But we definitely saw the blood splatter.
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know?
And he woke up and he was
Were we
confused
set
because
up?
he was naked and there was blood in his cell and he didn't understand why.
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
He's not acting like a kidnapper, some kind of setup.
Like some kind of setup, a trap. I don't know. Chris Hackett and Sheriff Hackett, there's no way that's a coincidence.
Okay.
They must be related.
Well, what does that prove?
They knew we were coming. Maybe it's some kind of kidnapping, extortion, conspiracy.
That's a pretty big job.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know, what if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
No, she would be frustrated.
Stop. Come on, lighten up.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
What?
Can't you ever accept what's happening? Sometimes shit is just shit. And not everything's some challenge for you to overcome.
Actually, yeah, it is. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What?
Oh, he got rejected for uni, and she knows, but he never told
I
her.
saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
Damn it.
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! We've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Not the time to be a sarcastic asshole.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
No, that's true.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
He doesn't even know who he is since he turned into a monster.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You might be right. You might be right.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
There is a difference, PD, yeah. So, path chosen means that you start one of these paths. And path updated means that you're continuing on a path that you've already started. So, for example, path updated means that it added one to one of these. Laura was sympathetic over Max, over the rejection.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah.
Both mean that it will
Actually,
impact something in the future.
Yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
But updated means that it might have been impacted by something in the
When we
past
said we
as well.
almost hit an animal, you remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
Yeah, Glucose.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
That is
Especially
weird.
the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something, and then the cop shows up.
It's
all fuzzy
weird.
For me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember... before we got
The children,
lost?
You got lost?
Kaylee?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like...
I don't remember the sun.
Whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know...
Caleb,
full moon.
Yeah?
What if...
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
That was the theory early on.
Are you
let's
out
see.
of...
Goddamn
But we don't know.
mine? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
He left
What-
because the
what-
car broke
what's so
down,
funny?
and
I
he
said
was gonna get
literally the
more.
exact same thing.
He was gonna get
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like
something to fix the car, I
zombies,
guess.
Aliens, time hopping Draculas.
I think that she would be done with their shit, and would probably say, Ryan, shut the fuck up. But also, she's done with her shit. Do you want answers or not, I think is what she would say at this point.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
You want answers? I've got answers.
Yeah.
Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
I think that's a very reasonable response.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like
It
your
really
ghost
was,
stories.
Leonard,
How's
yeah.
this so different from your ghost
Those
stories?
those are just campfire stories. Like there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
I really like her. I have since the beginning. Like, since the prologue. I think she's
The
great.
next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop.
I think the theory is that it's Mr. H's daughter,
We don't even know
Katie.
if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell
But I
out
don't
of
think we
here.
got it
Okay.
like completely confirmed.
Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Okay. The vision that we have seen, right? Was her basically catching him by surprise, knocking him out with a sedative, and then escaping, right? But in order for that to happen, she was left unsupervised in the room where he kept the sedatives. That's the issue here. We don't know how she gets to the point of being unsupervised in a different room. We don't know if that's because she's on his good side. We don't know if that's because she already, like, pulled some stunt to get away. We don't know. So this is a really difficult one to do. They know that he's a monster, so with them escaping, they're not doing it without knowing. Yes. But then what the fuck do you do about that? Now, I know it's only one possible future. But it is a future where they escape because they sedate the cop and get the keys. I don't think that she's the reckless type. I think that she is the planning type. Oh, I definitely prefer knowing the visions. I definitely prefer knowing them.
So let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
Desert Penguin, thank you so much for a year! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well.
Happy anniversary, me Twiggy.
That's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy anniversary to you too. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you. She's the optimistic type. Like, from what I understand, she's the optimistic type, like, to the point where he's really annoyed at her always being optimistic.
Try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we just... If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Good plan. It's easier to do it that way than the other way around. Try to escape and then try to get on his good side.
So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something.
Yeah, I feel the same now.
It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah.
Because, like, in the other games, the visions are divided into multiple different categories. There's death visions that just show you how someone can die. There's guidance totems, which are, like, these are the ones that you should try to go for because they lead to a good outcome. And then there's warning totems, which are, like, this is a potential danger, be careful. And I really like that.
Okay.
In this game, you have to interpret them yourselves based on what the cards say.
Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Oh no.
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Weirdly weirdly specific. Understanding.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
This is going in a little bit heavy-handed on this. He's not buying it because
I see what you're
she's
doing.
piling on a little bit too much.
Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
She didn't try very
We know
hard.
what's going on! We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
I feel like she could squeeze through the bars. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Take your fucking clothes off! Fuck off! Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Did I call her flat-chested? Look, boobs are very squishy, okay?
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat.
Ooh! You're gonna make her watch him turn?
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
No, that's fair.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Come in. What's your position? Over.
It's happening.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Call for help? No. He's probably in on it.
Down to 20. Over.
Plus, he would be pissed.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
She can't really move a lot, dude.
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, Riddance.
Yeah, right.
Hello, hello.
Are you alright?
It looks so fucking good. I know. I
know.
keep being blown away by how good this game looks.
So good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
I was just hot. Are you hot?
We lost Abby.
Well, I'm kind of stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not
Unfortunately.
exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
That's what I don't understand,
There's not
Glucose.
a
It's
lot
been
I can
2
do about that
months. That's what I don't understand.
Max?
I also don't understand why they would keep the camp, like, in the first place.
Max?
In a place where they know that,
What's going on?
that there are werewolves. That's how she lost her eye. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. It's brutal. But hey, this is how she gets the sedative, so that's good. Right? Silver lining. She was, and then he swiped at it and broke the pipe. Yeah. The whole pipe broke off.
So much for depth perception.
She was supposed to be out of reach, but he fucked up somehow. She didn't get the sedative. Get it now!
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Why did she go back into her cell in the first place? What? I don't understand. Is he still here? This was a terrible idea. But we know that she lives, so it's okay. We can't really, like, have her die. Just wanted to see if there was something here. Like a card or something. Yeah, I feel like I would be significantly more freaked out about losing an eye. It really is, Andy, yeah. Card? Card? I feel like she knows enough that if she was bitten, she wouldn't, like, actively seek out the kids. Also, she would be turned, like, in the future right now. Oh, card! I thought it was in the bathroom. But I don't think that I can do anything more there. Hi, Crazy. Hello, hello.
What are you hiding, Travis?
A cease and desist letter. I can't actually read it. Oh, it's about Bizarre yet Bonafide. That's a podcast that the guy was listening to stop investigating Hackett's quarry. Okay. Here we go. Wanna see an all-kill run? Yeah. I kinda do too. You're still missing.
Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
On the Hackett Quarry Trail. Can we use the computer? Hello, computer. Hello, computer.
Hello?
What? Shut up, Memento! How dare you? It didn't ring now. I think that she was trying to ring, or she was intending to, and then she picked it up and then... That's... Hint,
Not
my
so much
birthday!
a hint as a slap in the face.
He left the mini fridge open. Oh, I thought that was a secret. I thought it was a trapdoor. So this is Laura from the prologue. She's returned to us and she's now telling the story. Oh, now we can read it. Too bizarre yet bona fide. It has come to my attention that you recently released an episode of your podcast that features the town of Northkill and more specifically Hackett's Quarry. If I meant to understand this context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods. Though the very idea of this is completely preposterous and, as I'm sure you're aware, no such thing exists. I am writing to tell you that the proprietors of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to the various business avenue. Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, which prides itself on being a safe, fun environment from children all over the country. Ugh. Yeah, right, Linford? Not a bad password at all. The town was called Northkill, yeah. How do we find out his birthday? Yeah, so this is Laura from the prologue. Her and Max were captured by the cop in the beginning.
What's he hiding?
And Max has turned into what we believe is a werewolf. And he ripped her eye out.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
No, you're fine. Keep going. Do we seriously just have a limited amount of time on this? I really fucking hope not. That would be really awful. $56!
Mama's boy.
A birthday card from Mom.
That means he was born in 1965.
Well, that's the year, but we don't have the dates. He's gonna break free and I'm gonna have to hide again, maybe. But we know that she lives during this, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, it might not be this year's. But it was the only card there, which is weird. I could believe he's 56 based on appearance.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Charge Sheriff's Badge. Ask his mom. If we can call her, then I would. What if she's here somewhere? Really? That's the only thing that we can look at in here? Come on.
I need to lie down.
No, you are fine. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, we know that there was a carnival that burnt down. It's the only fire we've heard about. Oh, here we go! Full moon. Birthday? Birthday bears!
July 7th.
July 7th, 1965? Okay, we got it. Oh! Sedative! Here we fucking go! Nice.
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in myself.
Back to the computer. Back to the computer. What if the birthday's on a weekday? Yeah. Haven't taken that into consideration, have we? Yeah, the brick place is a hiding place. I think she put it in her pocket. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't remember where it was. I unfortunately... Oh, it was up here. It was up here. Up the stairs. Come on, hurry. You will get to rest soon, but first we have important business. July 7th, 1965. Well,
fuck yes.
Yeah, women pants don't have pockets. You heard the shit, we gotta shut it down. Can you handle it for me? That was about the podcast.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of
a clue. Nice.
Answers and fell victim to the mercy of the hag of Hackett's quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
Yeah, this is set in 2021. It's really funny. It's fine. That's it?
I've exhausted this and myself.
That's it? You don't fucking break into a cop's personal computer at his work just to see an email sent about a podcast and then be like, no, there's probably nothing more of interest here. It's probably fine. God, she's stupid. God, she's dumb. How are you doing, Max? You okay? You hanging in there? Okay, good talk. Brick. She had it in her hand, though. In the vision, she just holds it in her hand. Maybe this is a bad idea. See, in the vision. That's later, okay? The door was already open. I don't know, because I wouldn't be able to sleep, I don't think. She hasn't shut down his PC. And she hasn't shut her own door. God, she's dumb. I like her, but she's an idiot. She doesn't have the syringe now. She doesn't have the syringe now. She's on the floor in the vision.
Tell me what happened?
Different vision. Different.
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Good interaction.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Admires your dedication. Hell yeah.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Ugh. Me too.
I'm glad we hit the syringe! Real glad.
Happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
What's this?
An education. Watch.
Info. Lore?
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's
Yeah, this is the
helping
second
you.
time he's turned back.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
No.
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
Then
You're gonna have
fucking
to be
talk
more
to us.
specific.
Honestly, this guy's so vague. I hate it.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family?
They're all
we didn't hurt
werewolves.
anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay,
You're
I
being
got it.
very vague, my dude.
Forget it.
Yeah, Petey, so the reason I didn't shoot him that time was because I thought there's a chance to get him back. Like, there's a chance to, like, in some way cure
Let's see
or
how
fix
smart you really are.
the infection. And there is. It just didn't work out the way that I wanted it to.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
No, Lanfer. No.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first.
The first.
When moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
So we have to kill the original.
Keep reading.
No, we're not gonna take his gun.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on.
They already called it werewolves
And
before this.
frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
Piss off.
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon.
So here's the thing, even if they did shoot Nick, I don't think it would have
Seems
helped.
pretty straightforward
Because
to
it's
me.
not silver bullets. I don't think
If you can
that
kill
it
the
would
werewolf,
have
and that's a big if.
done anything.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
I think, at that point, I am starting to think that Abby would have died regardless. But if I had made the choice to shoot him and she would have died because of that, all the chat would have been like, oh, but it was so obvious that you didn't have to shoot. You totally fucked her over. Of course it was gonna be fine. That's the issue with streaming these games sometimes. Chat would have 100% said, oh no, it was so obvious that you shouldn't have shot. And then it would have been because I made an active choice to do something. Why didn't you kill it? Am I infected? We don't know. I mean, she would have turned yesterday, wouldn't she? Why didn't you kill it?
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
I promise you, Petey, I know Twitch chat. I know that if I had shot, people would have been like, yeah, no, you shouldn't have shot. We just wanted to see what happened. Yeah, Abby's dead. She got killed by Nick.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me.
Yeah. Because your studies.
She's a vet student! The
haven't even
fuck do you want her to do? What? How useful do you think she
You're the
is?
best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look. Take some time to think about all this.
Yeah, I like
I'll be
him.
back in the morning.
He wants to save people and he wants to protect his family.
Seen enough?
I do not think that he's a bad guy. I think that he is desperate. Why would we surrender him? Ah, that makes less sense now.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
I mean, that's fair, but also, we've literally seen him turn and turn back.
Well,
you know?
Fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Empathetic. We've been empathetic with him the entire time. It could be Max that attacked Nick, yeah.
It wasn't you.
But yeah, we don't know how to
I
recognize
know.
like who it was. That's the thing. So I think
But it was.
we just have to kill all of them.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
I need to take a short break. I need to go stretch my legs a bit and get something to drink because I am really tired. So I just wanna like walk around a little bit, get a little bit of blood flowing, and try to wake up a little bit more, and then we'll continue. Objective: try to get some sleep. Yeah, okay. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's more than a couple of people. He said like his entire family basically, which 100% includes Mr. Hackett from the quarry. Definitely. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. Just while I take a break so you don't miss out on any actual gameplay. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Do we want to put them all like in there? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Ah! Get here. This is gonna sound really strange, but when I move them around, they feel like fish. And I realize how strange that sounds, but that's what they feel like when I move them around in the air. I need to activate them again. Oh god. It's very loud.
Okay, fortunately, there's a lot here. Weapon. You... There you go. Why did you I am being chased by enemies who have no business being up here. Okay, in my defense, that was really fucking unfair. I took damage mid-jump. That was not gravity that bested me. That was the millions of enemies that were on my back, attacking me repeatedly. That was so unfair.
They're gonna
Oh
shoot at us?
shit! I don't know.
It's not shooting at us.
Twiggy!
It's shooting at us!
Oh,
Those are ghosts!
Oh!
It's
They're
shooting
ghosts!
at us!
It's shooting
Why
ghosts!
are we being shot by ghosts?
It's shooting ghosts! Help! Help!
Help! Shot by ghost. I don't know what to do. More ghosts. Ah! Ow! That was my face. I got a ghost in my face. This is not good. This is not good.
Help!
Not
Help!
good.
Help!
Not good. Not good. Not good. We're putting in. We're putting into the island. We're putting into the island.
Help!
We're putting into the island. Mikey, drop the anchor. Mikey, drop the anchor. Mikey, quick. Mikey, quick. Quick, drop the anchor.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Too slow.
I'm sorry. I panicked.
Really, was
What
a ghost being shot at us? It's fine.
There's a ghost
We'll
ship.
never leave again.
It's ghosts. They're ghosts.
Fine.
Maria versus Twiggy competition, similar to what she did with AJ that one time, if you remember that. I would obviously crush her. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Stop giving points away! I will name the next one after you. This is kind of depressing. This is kind of very, very depressing. We'll name the next one after you. We'll get another grizzly and we'll name that one after you. I promise. That was kind of let's not talk about that. Anyway. Hi. Now I got a katana. Hey, Pistol Shrimp. Good evening. Just, yeah, that, you know what that boss taught me? I'm gonna call it a boss because that's the first thing. Ah! Yeah. Oh. Yes. Just what I wanted. I just saved, it's fine. Maybe I need something bigger than a knife. That is evil! That is evil! Tug.
Okay, I'll jump when you
Yes.
are at the top of your jump, okay?
Okay. You didn't jump.
I thought you were gonna jump first, and then, like, I thought you were gonna jump...
No.
Okay. Go. You missed? Like, you actually missed the giant button.
Okay, hang on.
Are you actually ready? Are you ready? No. Fucking hell, Twiggy, you're a disaster sometimes. Go.
House. Okay, hello, hi. Welcome back! Thanks for still sticking around. I appreciate it. Yeah, Dead Space was a long time ago. Puberty, how dare you? Hi, Carl. Hello. No, I don't speak Norwegian on stream. I really don't really speak Norwegian at all anymore. Yeah, sometimes when Carl and I talk, it's more English than Norwegian, and it's because I don't have anyone to talk Norwegian to anymore. Even when I hang out with, like, Nekka and Simon, we all have, like, this weird mix of Norwegian and English. The Norwegian redeems, they made me feel so uncomfortable. I removed them because I just felt really uncomfortable whenever I have to do them. So yeah, like, cringe, I know, right? It's the worst. Actually the worst. Yeah, no, I don't have any reason to speak Norwegian anymore. I meet Carl twice a week and we don't really stop to have long conversations. So I never really, like, talk a lot.
Said you scrapped an
Except for English.
car.
It's him! Hackett!
Back, I worked out the rest.
Hackett and Hackett!
Shit. Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
He was the one who bit. I'm glad the quick time events are so much easier.
You shot me.
It was definitely more conscious speaking back then, Petey, yeah.
Wasn't silver.
Definitely.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers? That
Caleb is the son, right?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Is it quiet?
Whatever happened to we're all in
I
this
feel like it got a
together?
lot quieter since before the break.
Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall
Sorry.
talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's...
Yeah, we really shouldn't have opened that door.
Who would have guessed?
I'll turn it up a little bit. At least the voices. I think that the voices are important to have somewhat high.
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure.
Killing Chris Hackett.
That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here.
Maybe.
I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
You know you have to kill him with silver! Don't be stupid! You know you have to use silver bullets!
Hey!
Oh, I don't think that gun is loaded with silver bullets.
Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
Oh, he said he has silver bullets. Oh, I'm stupid. If you kill the original, then everyone gets cured. I think. Nailed it.
Fuck.
It will definitely cure Abby. Yeah, it'll definitely cure Abby. Here's the thing. Yeah, what happens if you execute? Because you know that they escape anyway. You know that they escape. I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't even a choice, but I don't think you have to take the injector. You might do. I don't know. You might have to, but I'm not
Starting
sure.
to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he
Hey,
wakes up.
Jude. Hello, hello. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically. I do think that locking him in there is a terrible idea, though.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
It's coming from behind that door.
Yeah, so like, Travis knows that in order to save Max, he has to kill his own brother. Or the original, which, from my understanding, is another one of his family members. Hi, Steph! I heard! I heard you killed everyone but one. Who was the one who stayed alive? Jupe, thank you so much for the 35 months! I really, really appreciate that. Thank you.
RP Ghosto.
That's a very, very long time. Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got an Abby killed so far.
He makes them.
Unfortunately.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
No, look, I've only gotten one person killed. Shut up. One person. That's it. And that was not my fault. It was bullshit. Please, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Who was the one you had left alive, Apollo? I don't know. We have Abby's that Nick is like fully turned. And now we're doing the Laura and Max bit.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll
God,
never
imagine
get
spending
back,
2
but
months
for
in a prison
now,
cell like that.
We're one step closer to going home.
Not an actual prison cell, just like
Tonight. Going to Hackett's quarry.
a
We're killing
holding
Chris
cell
Hackett.
almost. Wait, Abby was the one. Yeah, Abby died. Nick killed her. Nick killed her because I was playing as Abby and I refused to shoot him. So he ripped her fucking head off. He just straight up ripped her head off.
To camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place.
That was
for him,
Max
surrounded
on
by
the
water and all.
island? Oh my god.
That's it.
Yeah, we left
That's
Max
the
out
story.
of his house.
And I'll
That's
jump
so
in at the same
funny.
time.
She's the only one who's died for me.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, Emma had a run-in with him.
Because Jacob, he
Oh.
went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has.
They're alive though.
Oh,
They're
shit.
fine. They're fine. They're alive. Yeah, so Abby is just in this room now with her head torn off. They're probably fine. They're probably fine. Yeah, they're probably fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Poking around where he shouldn't have is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't good. This isn't good.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris.
Oh fuck, she did shoot Chris.
I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal.
Oh no. That means that either it wasn't Chris or the legend is wrong. And both of those are quite concerning. It was Ian. Yeah, we never got Ian explained, did we? I'm so sad about Abby. She's so sweet. I can't believe she's the only one you had left alive. I don't know how though. I'm assuming you shot Nick then. Because I don't really know how you avoid that part of Nick turning in the first place. I don't think that you can avoid Nick turning in the first place. But you can probably make him less angry. I kind of made him angry.
Max?
I made a mistake of angering him a little bit. Yeah, if I lost my hand, I would be very, very freaked out. Maybe it's not instantaneous. Maybe it's a... if you shoot them, if you kill the original, then they just won't turn next time?
Hello?
Abby was the only nice one. She was so nice. She was so sweet. If you shot Nick, he might have ran off and you could have saved him later. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Don't shoot. You prefer Emma over Abby? I think Emma's a little bit of a bitch.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
thinking,
wasn't
Pity.
a
What if
werewolf,
it's
it was
not
Kaylee
a...
Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Oh no! No! You can't hide it. You can't hide it. You cannot hide it. That's the most asshole kind of thing that you can do, is to hide a bite in a situation like this. I was the first one to die for you. I think that she's a little bit of a bitch. I don't like Emma. Oh, you cannot hide it. However, we don't know if it's Max or if it was Kaylee who bit her. If it was Kaylee, then she might be fine. But I was thinking that, Petey, it might not be that they just instantaneously turn back into their old self. It might just be that they don't turn the next time. The trope is that they hide it. But if you hide it, you're a major asshole. Major asshole. But if she shows it, depends on where it is. If it's like on her finger, chop off the finger. If it's in her stomach, then they're probably gonna kill her. Oh, go on then.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her.
We don't have much time.
Yikes. Who the fuck are you? Is this the mother werewolf? Mother Hackett. I think this is Mother Hackett.
So this is our new gear.
She seems significantly way too happy for
Smell
this.
good, don't I? Go on, take a bite.
What is wrong with you?
Dumb fucking animal.
She's so creepy. She...
God, let me go! Let me fucking
Of course
go!
you like
Get
her,
your hands
Nikos.
off me!
I forgot that they caught Jacob. I forgot about that.
Let me go! Alright? Let me go or I'll call the fucking cops! Why are you laughing?
Because that was funny.
Yeah, huh. Hilarious. Haha. Huh. They think that he's a werewolf? Why do I keep wanting to say vampire? Fucking Twilight ruined me forever.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
They think he's a werewolf. Or they keep it in there just to make sure that he's not.
That's Stu, Bobby.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
Have fun!
Oh, shit.
What do I think of the creature design? I think that they copied it from Until Dawn. And I kind of wish that they hadn't. That's my complaint about a creature design. It is far too similar as in Until Dawn. As in, it's the same. The music is really good. This is streamer mode, so this is all like non-DMCA music, and it's really good. I'm sure they licensed it like for this game specifically. I don't think that they made it for the game. You wonder if that's Emma. Do you think she turned? I don't know. We got a card! We found a card this time.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear.
I'm just playing through the game. What the fuck?
Here we are again. Let's see
She's
what you
such
brought
a
me this
bitch.
time, shall we?
She's so... What the fuck?
The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control,
Okay, so this is a guidance
relying
one.
on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some
maybe not.
cases they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
That was a very short vision.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
We need to watch that again. We need to watch it again. This shows us nothing. Like, this is completely useless. He opens a door, but that's it. Like, that's all we know. That's a car? So, if we find a car, open the door. I feel like we would have done that regardless. The belly of the beast. Yeah, this bodes well.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Brenda was in the back, yeah.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do? Caitlin, help.
Caitlin? What do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up!
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
Kaylee is the girl in the pool. She thought that she murdered Chris. She thought that it was Chris. It wasn't. And then now Kaylee turned back, like, immediately. So Kaylee is now human form in the pool. And we don't know where Chris is. The Hag of Hackett Quarry, yeah, let's just be honest.
Just reminds me of a local story I know. The Hag of
Yeah,
Hackett's
I feel like
Quarry.
having that. Oh, my
The woman in the
frames! Okay, sorry. The connection icon in OBS went to red for like half a second. We dropped 120 frames, so 2 seconds. I think it was only a one-time short thing. Sorry. I
They
panicked.
say that she died years ago, and now she sort of roams the darkness, waiting for her lost boy. These guys hate it when I talk about it. You've seen her.
No. I don't know. But I heard this thing back at the police station, a podcast.
Zarya Bonafide?
Yeah, that's it. It looks like Travis was keeping an eye on it.
Why?
Maybe it's more than a
God, my
story.
back.
Look, all I can tell you for sure is that whatever's happening in Hackett's Quarry runs deeper than you know.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. If it
Just
was
gonna
like
go right ahead
werewolf
and
blood or
take that
whatever.
back from you there.
I'm not that mad about her having the gun,
So-
I'm gonna be honest.
Come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
We don't fucking know, do we?
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here?
Yeah, and Chris has been here with us.
He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Have you thought about not killing him? Maybe there is another way? Finding the original vampire werewolf might be the way, but we don't know how to do that.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
And don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay,
They
any
did
closer
forget
I'll
about
spray
Nick.
you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
Hey, I'm just hello. The handyman, we don't know. They said that it didn't bleed that much. Just share it. It said either it can be helpful or not, basically. At the reins of the chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. So that's like a, it's an interpretation thing. Either it is safe or it's not, and we don't know.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're gonna have to try and fix
Hey,
the
Jonathan,
minivan. Get
hello.
somewhere
It's
safe.
always the butler. It's always the
How
butler.
long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
I mean, I hope that it's a cascading event thing. Otherwise, there's a lot of people who are just fucked. Sometimes it freezes during these
Are you sure
scenes,
this is the right way?
and I don't know why. It's concerning.
Sure. Yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like? A tour guide?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
I like her slightly less now. But I also agree with this choice of the rights. No one owes anybody.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never
She has
hurt
been through a
any of
lot. I
us.
can excuse
Well,
it.
I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You know what I have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Lead the way.
I think they didn't cut her arm off because they're assuming that since she killed the werewolf that bit her,
There it
it's
is.
fine, right?
At your house.
What's a
So
creepy
he
ass
lives
house?
in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
Hey, Sarah. Hello, hello.
That's a really good
We've only gotten
question.
Abby killed. Only
Maybe
one.
we just don't.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
Abby was the best one.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
Then Apollo came in and said that the only person who was left alive in her playthrough was Abby. Everyone else died.
Are you okay?
So far we're having the exact opposite playthrough.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
I'm confused. This has just cured her of everything, which is what happened with Max. Which basically means that they haven't fixed her at all. She is turning. Which means you're in trouble, buddy. Oh no. LaFay! What do you mean we haven't been paying attention? No, she has her eye back. She has her eye back. Her arm is cured. Max bit her at the point of rushing. No, I thought it was Kaylee who bit her. And then she killed Kaylee, which she thought was Chris. Was it not? Was it Max? I assume the reason they didn't cut her arm off, which she knows very fucking well to do, was the fact that, like, she killed the werewolf that had bitten her.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
No, I remember that. I remember them asking why Max didn't kill her, and she said that, like, she showed the wound. I remember that, but none of them cared at all that she was bitten. So I thought they assumed that she had just been, like, cured by that, and now they both seemed really surprised that she is actually turning. That's my confusion.
It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
They took her gun, yeah, but then gave it back to her. And then he went off with her alone.
Shit.
He's taking him
You
back
didn't
towards
hear
the
that?
disease. That's kind of what I thought was happening at first.
This place is
Like,
not
as soon
up
as
to
they got out
code.
from the water, I was like...
I mean, if the code is
did she
literally
just turn back
crumbling
into
to the
water? And then I
ground, then
realized
I
that,
think
no.
it's doing fine.
That would be too
Let's
simple
just
anyway.
Keep moving.
Careful. Jeez.
I don't think that she should have the gun. And I think that these two should have both realized that, like, a while ago. Where are the cards? Gotcha now, sucker! The lovers.
Just look at this place. Oh shit!
Come on, you're a werewolf, you can do this. They're so casual about this.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
She's turning into a werewolf, my dude. Think she's entitled to a little bit of weirdness. Why ask her how long do you have? She said, I don't know, she's not exact science. See, I was talking over that. So I thought that they were referring to like how long until like the moon was disappearing or something like that.
Whoa.
I have no idea why they didn't chop the arm off. I assumed it was because of Kaylee. Like, that was the only reasonable explanation that I could think of. That they thought she wasn't gonna turn.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused
Fuck
as
off,
we
Buffet.
thought.
How dare you compare me to that man? Where the yellow eyes go? I don't know. I don't know where the yellow eyes went.
A long way down.
Let me look into your eyes. They won't let me. In my defense though, Lepe, they talk constantly. Yeah, her time not to hunt Max, exactly. Because she was talking about how if they don't do it in time, then she has to be here another month.
Well, where's Cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Not funny. She doesn't have yellow eyes in this, no. He's Twitch chat. Straight up, he's Twitch chat.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
Maybe it was because of the water. He was 24 your pain was, yeah? Like I said, he's Twitch chat.
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
I guess. I'm kind of closer to Dylan, though. After tonight, I don't know.
Well, trauma can bring people together.
Yeah, and vodka.
Yeah.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
Wasting no time is only relevant when they want it to be.
Maybe neither.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
This is a little bit flirty. You shouldn't.
Or you can just
That would be so
hang out
fucking
here.
weird if
Up
they
to you.
started flirting. Oh, oh!
Someone's been
sign.
eating their spinach.
So,
oh my god, what
you
is
want
wrong
to go
with
into the
them?
collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Oh god. 2. 2 cards in 1 chapter. I am killing it. Absolutely killing it. Hang on. 2 in a row too, so I haven't missed anyone between the 2 of you. Listen.
Looks promising.
If you're killing them? I only got 1 person killed! And that was Nick, that wasn't me. Come on. Yeah, she looks great. She's like if you take Lara Croft and put her in a Resident Evil game. That's what she looks like. No, only 1 person overall. No one else is gonna die.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage.
Oh, aren't they remaking The Last of Us for PC?
Makes sense.
I haven't played
I
it.
guess when the quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later.
Due to it being a console exclusive, I never played The Last of Us, and I never watched a playthrough of it either in case I ever got to play it, so I'll be going into The Last of Us without knowing anything.
You think this is it?
That's kind of exciting.
Beach me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
And yes, Robo, exactly. You liked her with the eye patch more. Huh. I'm learning more and more about what you're into, Glucose.
What happened here?
It's complicated. Gosh. I used to think this place was so cozy.
Probably
This place, really?
Yeah, it reminded me of a ski lodge.
Sounds cold.
But you've never fantasized about being trapped on a remote ski resort in a snowstorm?
Mm-mm.
The cable car is broken
Nope.
and you've only got each other for warmth. And when the food runs out, you've only got each other.
Nope.
Weird fantasy.
I really like him.
Whatever, I won't open up about my vibrant fantasy life anymore.
That's what's going on in your vibrant fantasy life?
It's not that weird.
He kind of reminds me of the guy I used to have
It's
a
no
crush
weirder
on
than this situation.
when I was 13.
I guess there are comparisons that could be made. I can't stop picturing what happened to Abby and... Fuck.
Oh, let's just get the van up and running, okay?
Yeah.
The van. I think they should not get in the car. I think they should not get in the car.
Wait.
What? Is there something in there?
I don't know.
What is it?
Jacob?
Don't open it.
Emma?
Are they... Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
I'm not being given a choice here. I'm not being given a choice. She said your funeral, dude, and he still opens the car. I'm not being given a choice. I have made 0 decisions. I dislike this.
She makes me!
Hey, it's us!
Oh shit.
It burns!
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared and I thought...
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
Oh.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's all I could find in the van. Hey, where's Abby?
So this is awkward.
I just can't believe Nick would... I can't believe any of this.
Yeah, I don't think it was really Nick.
She can't be gone.
I liked Abby too. She was very nice.
She can't.
Fucking comfort her. Of course you're gonna comfort her.
It was quick. She didn't suffer. She was dead in seconds. What?
What's wrong
She's
with
the
you? Just
worst
fix the
comfort!
car.
What the fuck?
How did this all get so fucked up?
I know. We're gonna get out of here soon.
That wasn't comforting her.
Okay.
Emma didn't find this comforting at all. I tried.
More great news.
I tried
mean,
my
if I could
best,
summon
okay?
a working car out of thin air, I would. Wait, maybe I can.
Okay, she's gone.
I love Caitlin, she's so
There's a
awkward.
scrapyard up the road. If we're looking for a vehicle, maybe there's one there.
That sounds like a long shot.
I need you, got something better. I think she would choose the mean option. Like, in this scenario, I think that she's so over everything, and I think that she doesn't really respond very well to her own stress. So I think that she would choose the mean option, but I think that the encouraging one is the one that he's likely to respond to. Don't bully the handless boy! Yeah, you're right.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
I want to hug him.
Yeah, let's split up, because that worked so well for us last time.
There's a shelter under the lodge. You should be safe there for now.
Alright, alright. Good luck.
You don't see Caitlin being mean? No, she's a bitch. You turning 3 generators on? Probably. Yeah, Junkyard can never go well in a horror game. I think that if you're mean, I think that she probably goes alone because it said path chosen, so it started a new path. Yeah, they went to the scrapyard to find a working vehicle. Team building. A friend in need is a friend who bleeds. Teamwork makes the dream work, but this dream soon turns into a living nightmare? What the fuck? You can't just say that. What? That makes it sound like they're just gonna die just because I took them to the fucking scrapyard. What? Emma could have joined them. She really could have. She chose not to.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, he's
Oh,
got
it's
back
nothing.
here.
We
Okay,
got
that's
guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Hackett House basement.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
He has a point. She was the one who talked first. I really- Oh, God! That's 3. The Empress. Oh, I'm really pleased with myself in finding all of these cards. That's 3! Guys, we found 3 cards in one chapter. An antiquated rumstill, probably from the Prohibition days. A relic of the Hackett's family's past.
This is an old still.
She is gonna be proud of me.
I guess business was booming.
It's gonna be a lot of missions, yeah. It's gonna be a lot to keep track of. I'm lost. Okay, I found my way again. This is where we need to go, I think. The red room. Oh, that's where our boy is! Oh, what? No? No? I did that right! Fucking bullshit. I disagree. I did that right. Fuck you.
You sure nobody
I
else?
literally did that right. I'm so upset. It wasn't even the wrong stick, I don't think. I think it's the left one.
I think we're okay. I don't think anyone heard us.
Heard you?
No, I'm not about to fall asleep. I can get really comfortable when I play games with the controller. That's the thing. It allows me to get a lot more comfortable. I feel like if I was a family who kept werewolves and prisoners in my basement, I wouldn't really react to hearing noises from the basement. You know what I mean? I feel like if I heard like a thump or whatever from the basement and I knew that I was keeping both werewolves and human prisoners down there, I wouldn't really like think twice about it. You know? Showing off my new chair. Yeah, it is a very comfortable chair. No one, Antichrist. No one.
Jacob.
It frees me from my limiter. It makes me be my own person.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Wait, Ryan, don't.
I forgot. That is electric. Oh no. But again, they know that there are people and things down there and that the fences are electric, so hearing the electricity go off once shouldn't really matter.
Jeez, Ma, what are you doing to him down there?
Don't worry about it.
There's nothing. We're just keeping them safe, just like we've been trying to do all damn night.
This is the worst segment.
What was that?
Fucking hilarious.
Shut up.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
It says danger electricity.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others.
So funny.
Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you gotta screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
God damn.
No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you! What did you do to her?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Wait!
It's him!
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
Then who the hell is he?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Fine. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
You think she's unstable?
They took it!
I feel like she's been very...
Fucking idiot!
Ma.
Like, I understand her behavior very, very well.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
They're close.
Help, Jacob. What could we do? You know, what realistically can we do by staying with Jacob right now? We're not gonna get him out because he's in an electrified cage. If we leave him to go and find that box that he was talking about, the control panel or whatever, we might be able to, do something. How are Chris and Travis related? Chris and Travis are brothers. And I think the grandma is their mother. So yeah, and then Kaylee was Chris's daughter. Isn't Help Jacob looking for the box? That's what I'm... Yeah, like, it kind of... Is it? I don't know. I mean, obviously I want to help Jacob. All of them. All of them? Obviously I want to help Jacob. Like, I'm not gonna just leave him.
Okay. Talk me through it.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
All I know is you have to open my door and that door.
Without opening the wrong door.
Definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up! Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay. Hang tight.
Okay.
Path chosen? Love's labors lost, till death do us part. Secrets can make you feel trapped. Perhaps a kind friend will free you from your guilt. Just don't forget there are worse things lurking in the dark than lies and deceit. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Three and 5. Three and 5. Oh no. Well, there ain't no 5. No, we gotta be able to check. We gotta be able to... I don't understand. I don't understand. Am I supposed to know this? What chapter am I on? 7? I think chapter 7. God, I fucking hate this. Hi, Thrawn! Hello! I hope that you are well. Like, I don't understand this.
I can do this.
Because either
Focus,
he didn't
dude,
give me any
focus.
instructions or I talked over it. Oh, I get multiple choices. I get multiple... Hi, Alice. No, I didn't. I did not play Inside Mine. I watched a little bit of Sleepy play it. I haven't played... Wait, are you about to embarrass yourself, or have you played this before? What? You were so incredibly impressed, are you? Best horror game played since Layers of Fear. When I watched Sleepy play it, it looked so much like just generic indie horror game. I'm glad to hear that, though. Fuck, is he gonna die? Is he gonna get electrocuted? I don't understand. That's one!
Hey, dude. Nice. All right, now don't fuck it up.
Fuck me.
Okay.
I am the best. I have did it. Fucking nailed it.
Damn.
3 and 5.
You look awful.
Thanks. How's everyone else?
I matched up the
Jake,
numbers to 3 and 5.
Emma wasn't with them. I don't know.
That's it. That was it. No, it
wasn't.
wasn't random. I knew that the doors that I was supposed to open were number 3 and
I
5.
don't know if there's a way back up.
And I could flip 2 of them. So I matched them up to 3 and 5. That's really mean, though, that you can't, like, go back and look at the doors? That's really mean. Really mean.
God, not my only granddaughter.
Oh, that'll please me, yeah.
Not my
So 1 and
kid.
2
Not my
and
little
1 and 4. Could probably do 2 and 3 as well.
What? So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
Wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Kill more
Yes, I hear
people.
my goddamn self. If I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker. Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma,
Don't ma me.
would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit.
Yeah, calling your son a motherfucker is special.
Yes.
Here's the thing is, though, like... No more blood on our hands. She knows that her family... I understand the need to protect the family. I get that. I absolutely do.
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
But her family is going around killing people. And it's not like it was Travis's fault. She fucking tranquilized him. He didn't just give her his gun. She jabbed him with a tranquilizer in his neck.
I need to find the key tonight. When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you when the lights turn down.
I love this music. It's a little bit Dropkick Murphys. He could have told her at any point during that, Andy. Like, he could have literally, at any point during that entire conversation, he could have told her.
Welcome back.
3
Did you miss
motherfucking
me?
cards!
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of
Be
my
proud of
cards.
me.
Let's have a look, shall we?
The Empress I'm looking forward to. I think that one will be
The
interesting.
Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The lovers. There's harmony in disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life.
What? What?
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch
Karma
closely.
works in mysterious ways, but
Though
it
the
favors those who
wheel
pay attention.
spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
No one by the taste.
Details.
God damn it. Always see more.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
We get to see them all, right? We can see them from the menu. What? I've never found more than one card before. Laura.
Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
Oh boy. Laura bites Max. Why? Is that Max? That's Max, right? But why? Tasting it could save someone's life? Hi, Ratalin, you thought thing inscription. Yeah, no, that's Ryan. I think it's hard to tell. Okay, what about the I don't get to watch the others? You son of a bitch! You only get to watch the one that you choose. Why the fuck would you go for multiple cards then? I am so upset about that. Oh, fuck you, Psychic Lady. What an ass?
Have you been there before?
The matriarch.
Scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
I am so upset.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
I don't think that he's the type to be depressed I think that he is the kind that sees the positive in everything. Hi, Rachel. They're covered in blood. That makes them shiny.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
I think we missed our shots.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little me time. Figure out the new Dylan before anything.
New and improved Dylan.
Dylan 2.0.
Oh, well shit, now I want to be Caitlin 2.0.
Hey, find me something sharp enough at the scrapyard and we can make that happen.
Oh, well, now's your chance, buddy.
I like
Right
him.
here.
I really do. I think that he is a great character.
Oh shit.
Relax, it's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Ay, 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 ay.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you bitch! I'll blow your fucking head off!
Are they gonna recognize each other? I mean,
Everybody just
they fucking
relax.
should.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Oh, sneaky.
Gotcha.
Grandma is kind of badass. Oh.
You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off of me!
If I finish this cutie, does she die? Because I don't know if that's the intended outcome here. You know, I don't think that we necessarily want to shoot her. What does Empress say? Imagine if we could see the fucking mission. The Empress, look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it is no less than what she deserves. This indicates that Laura is not the one who kills her. It's gonna be one of the others. It's gonna be one of the sons. Why? No idea. No, it's gonna be wilder werewolves, probably. No, I don't think that Laura kills her. I think that this is gonna be her kids attack her and kill her. I could be wrong. I admit that I might be mistaken.
Everybody stop!
Constant.
What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up.
Oh no.
Wake up. Wake up.
The issue is, though, I think that there's a reasonable chance that she would have killed Laura if I hadn't done that.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mom's gone.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think that she's coming back from this. I'm sorry. She's not one of the main characters. That doesn't count. This doesn't count.
No more
That doesn't count.
protecting anyone. Travis.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I have a pretty big fear of being stabbed because it's one of the few like severe injury things that I can like sort of picture in like how it would feel. I think I dreamt that I got seriously hurt last night. I can do nothing right, Jonathan.
That's not good.
I just lose no matter what I do. Don't pull it out! Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out. If you get stabbed like that, here's the thing. If you get stabbed like that, and the object is still lodged in your body, pulling it out, like, as long as it's in there, it's keeping you from bleeding to death. It's basically, like, it's clogging the wound. If you pull it out, you open up, like, every artery that you just cut. You're opening up for them to just, like, bleed out. If he pulls it out, he dies. Straight up. He will bleed to death if he pulls it out. That's deep! That is lodged deep in his body. Yeah, he needs medical attention. Oh. Oh. Oh, this game is gruesome. Oh. Yeah, this is lung cancer. This is a deep knife. He's just gonna walk around with it. I hate this. I hate this. Please don't, like, nudge it into things. Oh, can you imagine, like, bumping that into the side of the door when you walk in? Oh! Oh. 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 Yeah. Kaylee's evidence! We have 8 out of 10 evidence. Letter of confession. Imagine, yeah, imagine he reaches out in front of it and the knife is just there. Can we read it? I don't think we can. It doesn't let me, like, zoom in on it. Should help with her death, though. Yeah. This is good. That's good evidence. Good evidence. Wow, good find, Twiggy. So proud of me. Hiding spot? Hiding spot. Potential hiding spot. Don't close you. Okay. No, that's the door. It's locked. It's fine. They don't feel any pain. None of them feel any pain. They feel pain in the moment. And then it's just gone. You could argue that it's the shock and adrenaline, but I don't think that that's the case. I think that it's for gameplay purposes. Card! This card is called Death. This concerns me. Ever so slightly. The karma thing talked about the eagle eye, that's true. Ew! Oh, Dylan is missing hand. Abby got decapitated. You have my hand on the side of your body. Yeah. Fuck, that's awful. I'm sorry, Trey. I'm sorry. Someone's gonna stab through it? Really? That's your concern? I'm always scared about a jump scare. But I don't think that I've ever seen, like, a keyhole and thought, oh yeah, someone's gonna fucking stab you. Like, what would they stab you with? A pen? That could work. It would be a jump scare. That is absolutely accurate. I got jump scared once in this game so far, and it was because I looked at chat. And so I didn't see it, I just heard it, that it jump scared me like fuck. That's the only scare I've had in this game. I wish it scared me more. I really wish it scared me more than it does. Okay, hiding spot, hiding spot, hiding spot, hiding spot, hiding spot. Locked door, hide. Hide, 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 hide. Hide, 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 hide. Under bed and cabinet, cabinet. I think it would be harder for him to get under the bed with the knife. And there was nothing in the cabinet, so there's no reason for him to look in the cabinet. Ooh. Hold breath, you. He would have seen under the bed. I can't hold my breath much longer. What are you doing? Close the cabinet door? No, okay. I didn't choose this. I would like the record to know that I did not choose this. That's so
I'm close.
fucking
Stand
risky.
by. Over.
Are you kidding me? So fucking risky. That's so loud. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Oh my boy, you are so dumb. So dumb. Oh, you could have just hid. I did not choose any of
hide
this.
from me in my own house, fucker!
You could have just hid.
You're a fucker.
Yeah, you sure showed him. No, you're a fucker. No, you. Oh my god. Like, she wouldn't hide, she would run. She's also faster than the other guy. Because she doesn't have a knife lodged in her lung. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt to climb over. I just don't want responsibility for stupid decisions that I didn't make, Andrew. I just... If it's not a decision I make, then I don't want to be punished for it. Don't! Are you out of your goddamn mind? Christ. Who would do that? I would like to know so I can judge them forever.
There are bears around here?
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to make the sound that it did. We found a card, right? Yeah, we found a death card. The piano would absolutely open a secret passage. I'm pretty sure that has been a thing in Resident Evil. The first one? You almost broke your palm because I shotgun to Grandma's face. To be fair, that was really funny. As awful as it was really funny. I was so sure that we weren't gonna kill her. Like, I went from quitting the QTE because I was worried that I was gonna kill her to reading the card and be like, yeah, no, they're the ones who kill her, not me. Family tree, okay. Baby Christopher, Amelia, Caleb, Kaylee, Robert. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure... Wait, Gravy? That's not a name. Chris and Robert. Tyler. Where the fuck is Tyler? Where is Tyler? Travis! Travis. It says Travis. I can read cursive, okay? Travis? Wasn't he Trevor? Okay, never mind. No, 1965, that's him, that's him, that's him. And then Chris. And then Robert. Okay, this... So, I misread, okay? Don't judge me too harshly. You all did it too. Three cages to hold Chris, Caleb, and Kaylee. When camp is over, they can keep hunting the white wolf. I wasn't done. I wasn't- I was still reading. He's gotta come back sooner or later. It'll be safe if we use blood. Last thing we need is more casualties. Oh, did it say 1920? No, 1943. Yeah, Constance is their mother. Her mother is 1920. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know the ghost thing either. I really don't. I mean, I think that the ghost thing is related to the fire, right? But I don't know how that ties in with the werewolves. You didn't even try. No, that's reasonable. See, here's the thing. Ooh, the sun card! Here's the thing. If you had a mansion this huge, you would just have a bunch of empty rooms like this, right? What's the point? This room could be so nice. Look at the windows. If you, like, really properly did this room, redid it, and renovated it, this would be so nice. Yeah, probably. Probably. The Gypsy Fire, like, it could have had the first, werewolf. They've talked about, like, the white wolf that they keep chasing. Is she gonna be there again? No. The ghost lady was there. No, I don't think that the OG wolf is this family either. I think that they made it seem like it is, because they said that, like, the family's cursed or whatever.
Howdy, darling.
He's like Jack in Resident Evil 7. Just always there.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
It's okay because she's a werewolf. It's okay because she has super werewolf powers. Oh, the lights. Attack or run? Fuck me. Do we attack or do we run? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this basically determines whether or not she lives. Although, she did say, oh, no, okay. Okay. He said he doesn't have enough silver to kill her, right? But he can hurt her. He has been on our side this entire time. Because I thought that they were hunting the werewolves. They're not hunting them, they're fucking protecting them. That's been the red herring. We thought that they were on our side and against the werewolves. But no, they want to protect the werewolves because the werewolves are their family. He's trying to kill me because I'm threatening his family. If I attack, there's a very real possibility that we kill him. What would be The after effects of us killing him. No, I know, Essie. Like, we've gone this entire game with the assumption that they're hunting the werewolves. They're not. They're protecting them. That's what I'm saying. Like, the werewolves are their family. They don't want to kill them. They want to protect them. You say run because of the camera because of the cards? Listen to your inner char? No, that would just kill them all. The Empress was... That's Grandma. She's dead. The Lovers is about her and... I think it's Mike's, yeah, because it can't be Trevor because he... Taylor? I don't remember their names. It can't be him because he doesn't have a left hand. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Who's Max Heckett? Because Max is her boyfriend, and Heckett is the family. Oh, Mr. H. Oh, Chris. Chris, yeah. Chris is already a werewolf, though, as far as we know. Chris is already one. It's Chris, Caleb, and Kaylee. Kaylee's dead. So then we have Chris and Caleb, and Nick, and Max. Save him with regeneration. Oh! 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 Yeah, maybe. And tasting it could save someone's life. They were flirting. Weirdly, they shouldn't be flirting. Then the question becomes Wheel of Fortune. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. I don't fucking... Oh, you thought I was a dog howling? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I think my gut feeling is saying to run. I don't know. I literally don't know which is the right option. I literally don't know. I don't know. The card itself is showing them hunting the white wolf. Fuck. Oh, was this timed? Yeah, of course it's timed. Of course it's timed. Did you know? I don't remember which game it was, but I once had someone complain about the way that I play these games. Because I pause and I talk through all of my options and I talk about what the potential outcomes could be. And he was very upset with me. He was like, just fucking choose something. Don't just stop and talk. Just play the game. And I was just like, no. This is how I have fun playing these games. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna talk about them and I'm gonna talk about every potential outcome. Because that's fun. Eagle-eyed made you think Laura. Karma says not to kill him when you can run instead. You could be wrong. Turning the wheel of the car from the scrapyard. Maybe. They do like to do mind-screwy things. Yes. They do... I don't know why it's possible to pause during a time run. It really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. The karma thing is a very good point because I think that, like, obviously killing him is not good karma. We've already killed one of them. But yeah, I agree. You shouldn't be able to pause during timed options. I'm glad you can though. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. We're gonna run. Karma, bitch! You're not running! What is wrong with you? I swear to fucking God, if she dies right now, I will just quit this game. Kill the lights. She hasn't ran. She's been standing there. I am so upset preemptively at the outcome of this. Jesus fucking Christ. He's gonna shoot her. He's gonna fucking shoot her. Oh no. You can't do that! They're not connected! That's the fucking basement! You can't. You can't. This is not okay. This is not okay. Why? Oh, why? At least we saved Jacob, yeah. Oh, if we had not rescued Jacob, Jacob would have been dead now. God fucking damn it. How was I supposed to know? Okay.
What are you?
Hey! Everybody fucking stop!
How was I supposed to know that her she still hasn't fucking run?
Take her face off. You know what she did
She
to
hasn't
Katie?
ran.
And she killed your mother, too.
She's still just standing there. This is the worst run option I've ever seen in my entire life. Wait! She's not running. There she goes. God, that was upsetting. I have a headache now. I literally have a headache from the last like 20 minutes. Christ. I'm so upset. But now there's a werewolf. Motherfucker. No, my heart rate is more or less the same, actually. My heart rate doesn't change unless I'm exercising. I kind of wish I had heart rate monitors so I can prove that. Yeah, he's too big to get through here, so it's fine. I would not squeeze through a place like this, though, if I had a knife launched in my lung. But that's me. God, I'm so upset. I kind of prefer the old heart rate thingies, though. The minigames, to be honest. I prefer those. You're breathtaking? Okay. This is the place! This is the place! This is the place! Laura's gonna bite him! Laura's gonna bite him! Laura's gonna bite him! I'm playing as him! We're not gonna have a choice here! She's just gonna bite him!
Come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
She's gonna bite him.
I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
He's strategically covering up the place where the knife is, so we cannot see if he has the knife in him in this vision. If we stab him, he's probably not gonna die. He's just gonna be pissed off, right? If we leave the knife in him, then there's no, like, the sense of urgency wouldn't be quite as big, right? The sense of urgency would be less if he leaves the knife, but if he takes it out, then she knows that she has to save him immediately, otherwise he bleeds to death. Right? Definitely some flirting, yeah, definitely. Yeah, see, in the other ones it's an actual minigame, just like a very easy rhythm game where you just click the button in the rhythm. Honestly, Jovial, we're still not 100% sure. I don't think that he's inherently evil. I think that out of this family, I think that he's the better person. Him and Chris, the original Mr. H. I think those are the good people in this family. The other ones are a little bit misguided, I think. I feel like they're a little bit misguided. They want to protect their family, but they want to protect their family, like, at the expense of other people. Comp and Chris kind of just want to help other people. He has no control over his life. Yeah, that's why he's an ass. Rather than have them stick to the Dark Pictures formula games. What do you mean, Thron? Do you think that this doesn't follow the same formula? Yeah, even after his mother was shot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You think good is a tad questionable. He has done, like, he did do a lot to keep the others safe, though. No, I don't think that Chris is a bad guy. He does do a lot to keep them safe. I don't know. I don't want to stab him. I don't want to stab him. I literally, I don't see the good outcome of stabbing him. Because one, he wouldn't die from being stabbed once with a knife. And two, it would put him in more danger. That's my only concern. But then it ties in with this. Why would she bite him if he wasn't actively dying? Mikey, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. I'm not gonna stab him.
Please! You stole my knife.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis!
Oh no.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Easy.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
Sympathize mocking? No, sympathetic. This is not the situation to be mocking.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
She kind of is.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I think that she would control him pretty well. Gonna be
Am I
honest.
dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Wait. Maybe it will.
What?
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected. Which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah.
Hi, Chubs.
Yeah,
Hello,
I got
hello.
it, Big Bad Wolf.
I hope you're well. I feel like it plays
Ryan, I
so
don't have
similarly
much time.
to the Dark Pictures.
I can
That's the thing.
feel it, like it's fighting to get out.
For all intents and purposes, this is a Dark Pictures game. Except that, like, the setting feels more like Until Dawn. But it plays the same as them. It was also, yeah, it was also made, like, simultaneously as the other ones.
If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
It's werewolves, yeah. It's
it's
werewolves.
not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life. And mine. And Max's and your friends, too.
I think that this is better. Yeah, I think that this is better than the Dark Pictures anthology. I've enjoyed this way more. I think the writing is much better. I think that the setting, like I said, it feels more like an Until Dawn game, but it is, all of them follow the same formula. But I think that this is the best one they've done since Until Dawn. Granted, I haven't seen the ending yet.
For now.
But I think this is the best they've done since Until Dawn. It doesn't top Until Dawn because that's a fucking phenomenal
So are
game.
we doing this or no?
And yeah, it looks so fucking good. He has to. He has to.
Do it.
Then all we have to do is kill Chris.
Nice and tender for you.
Until Dawn is amazing, but it is, it's still console only. I think it's even PlayStation only.
Okay.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess.
Yeah, it's a fucking horrible decision to have to make.
You got it.
A non-horror game like Detroit? Yeah, Detroit is amazing. You miss things! Why does it seem like you have? I feel like there is something intimate about biting someone's arm until it bleeds to infect them with a werewolf infection. That's not something that you just do to someone. You know?
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction?
There's not a lot
on
of people
what
I would
we're
let
looking
fight me,
for
you know?
specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Detroit is kind of sad, but it isn't horror. I said what I said. Nothing ever goes wrong in scrapyards.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Fuck. Anything by you?
Hey, Matt. Hello, hello. I hope
Not
you're
yet.
well.
Keep looking.
Yeah, the wording of this path indicates that they are going to die, and I don't want them to. I really like him. Dude, thank you for hanging out. It's been lovely having you. Have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. Oh, my eye itches. Ugh. It's the automatic lights, it's fine. Does this one only have couch co-op? I just realized that I don't think that I saw an online co-op in the menu, but I could be wrong. At the moment? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Lanford, thank you for hanging out as well. I appreciate it. Have a good night, sleep well. I have conditioned Link. Link isn't here right now. He's with Carl. But I have conditioned Link that when I say good night, sleep well, he perks up because he knows that that means that we're going out to pee before I go to bed. So whenever I say, like, if I'm on a call with someone like earlier in the evening and I say good night, sleep well, he perks up and he thinks that we're going out every time, and then I have to disappoint him. It's weird what they just learn in terms of like random phrases. It is very cute. The hard life of a streamer dog, I know. Ooh, what is this? Don't just press random buttons! What is wrong with you? I mean, this is probably a good thing, but still... Don't just press random buttons.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
Probably.
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Oh god. There was a staircase. I pressed the button to look at it, okay? There's a difference. Yeah, PD, very much
These
so.
sons of bitches had it all planned out.
Animals learn, like, any, like, subtle indication that they're either getting attention or walks or anything. They learn very, very quickly. Even when it's something you might not be aware of. They always know. Keep something off the books, a little dodgy to say the least. There must be something here they don't want anyone to know about.
Who's T?
Jesse's gonna use old habits. That is so cute.
Looks like these guys were cooking the
Aw.
books a little.
Dodgy.
That's
said
really,
it.
really sweet. Okay. Tea money. Was there anything else in here? We got 2 cards, but we can only look at one of them, so... I don't really care about, like, looking for more cards, to be honest. We got the Death card and the Sun card, and I honestly don't know which I would rather see. Which is the right way? I don't know. Yeah, he does that whenever I look at him, so it's very cute. There's definitely gonna be something in the bus. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I want to go the wrong way first. I'm missing so many things.
Ah! Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Exactly, Petey.
Yeah, both are bad.
But there are other things. What if there's evidence? Clues. That should matter. I didn't go this way. This is where I want to go first. The dark way. Haha. That takes us back to the same place, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm so turned around right now. I have no idea where I am or where I'm supposed to go.
You think Brian's okay?
He knows what he's doing. Probably safer than we are out here. Come on.
Yeah, probably. I think I know roughly the way. I think it's over here. There'll be another staircase on the right side. Or maybe not. Oh, there are many staircases. Yeah, okay. I don't know where I am then.
Look.
That'll do.
So, have you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
No, nope,
Oh, I hear that.
That's,
yeah.
that's
Look,
not.
why don't you see
not
if you can
good.
lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Oh my god, that's really bad, dude.
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We didn't have a choice with the car. Like, that's the thing. I don't know. I really like him. Like, I think he's so precious.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated.
Thankfully the keys were here.
And welcome back, grabber.
Now your body don't wag when you...
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
I'm not in control, by the way. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to use the gun, would he? No, we're keeping him alive, Sarah, don't worry. We're keeping him alive.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Motherfucker! Okay, what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do if we warn her? But also, what are we gonna accomplish by lifting the car again? She's not in it, is she? She didn't get in? Oh, maybe this is what the chariot. What if this is what the chariot is referring to? Fuck! I don't know! Hi, Snee! Hello, hello! Don't worry about it. There's been a little accident. It's fine. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because I don't know the outcome. I don't know... I don't know the fucking outcome. She has a shotty. She does have a shotgun, yes. She does... She does possess of a shotgun. No, pause, only panic. No. I pause. I pause, and I overthink, and I panic. And then I make a decision, and then it ends up being the wrong decision regardless. This is how I play these games, Chubbs. This is how I play these games. Did she get in the car? Okay, guys. Did I miss it because I looked at chat or something stupid? Because I sometimes have a very small tendency to either talk over important dialogue or look at chat when something important is happening. So, did anyone see her get in the car? Not in the car. Didn't see her get in the car. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. In that case, what the fuck is lifting the car gonna do? Unless she isn't in the car now, but somehow in us lifting the car, that entails both lifting the car and also warning her to get in the car first. It doesn't specify, but in all fairness, a lot of the choices in this game... Don't talk to me about the Empress! Hey Robin! Hello! I hope you are well. She said score, then reached for the car, whether it was for the door handle or something else in the car, you're not sure. Okay, that's fair. Here's the thing! I bet if we watched the vision for the Empress, we would have known what was gonna happen. We wouldn't just have the text to go on, and I bet that this is a similar situation. I betcha this is a similar situation where we only have the text to go off of, and then now we have to make it. I haven't lit incense. Okay, I realized that was a quick diversion. I forgot that I usually light incense when I don't have Link. I don't light incense when Link is here because I don't have I don't want him to get like overstimulated by smells. So I'm gonna light some incense real quick. Because that will fit the mood. You don't have a gun, she'd be stuck up with your dad. No, that's a fair shout, actually. She's the one with the gun. And if I move the crane... Right? If I move the crane, they wouldn't know. They would know! Right? They would know that I'm up in the crane thingy. And I don't have any funds, so, like, what are we supposed to do? Warning might be the best choice here, honestly. Warning might be the way to go. Warning might be... Oh, fuck me. I did great. It's okay, I only burnt myself a little bit. It's fine. I didn't actually burn myself. It was just warm. You're bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think we have to warn her. What kind of incense fits Death by Werewolves mood? All of them. All of them. I fucking love incense. I grew up with the smell of incense, and it's a very comforting smell to me. I don't want to light it when Link is here, because he obviously smells things a lot more strongly, so I don't want him to get like overwhelmed by smells in here, so I only burn it when I'm alone. Could also probably come to the flashing light behind Dylan. That's very fair. I'm gonna warn her. Warn Caitlin. My guy! You are dumb! She's in the fucking car now! Of course she's in the fucking car now! He's gonna die! I'm so sad! He's gonna die! I don't want him to die. He's my favorite. No, she was just leaning in. She was just leaning in. It's fine. She wasn't in the car. I'm so sad about this. He lifts the car regardless! Okay, this is the right choice.
Oh, fuck.
No, this is the right choice.
Dylan!
Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop the car now! Drop the car now! Drop the car now! Drop the car now! It's too late.
Oh.
Hurry the fuck up!
I don't want to watch! Oh no! I don't want to watch! Oh no! It's okay, she landed on tires. She landed on tires! Gun, shotty, shotgun.
Dylan! Come on! Help, please! Dylan!
You rusty bitch.
Now!
Fucking nailed it. Perfect. Fucking nailed it. That went about as well as it could have.
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life.
Hug.
For realsies.
Hug.
Yeah, no sweat. I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Okay.
I want to keep all of them actually.
So.
But he's my
much for
favorite.
Our brilliant escape plan.
Okay.
Oh
back
god,
to
that
the launch.
was so fucking
nuts?
stressful.
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
So stressful. Oh god. This is not team building. Dylan and Kate, they went to the scrapyard to find a working vehicle. They worked together to escape the scrapyard. Is it actually dead? We don't know. If they're a werewolf, then only silver can kill them, and I do not think that that car was made of silver. But at the very least, it is trapped under a car. And is that not a reasonable option? Because I think it is. Sim,
For spending your
hi!
first night after camp
Hello,
at
I hope you're
Wondrous
well.
Spot, Em.
Have you played this yet? Oh my god, Emma? I'd forgotten all about Emma. I forgot she existed.
Well, nothing's getting through those doors, so...
This is where we saw the first werewolf.
Why don't I feel safe?
This is where the first one was in the beginning. You don't feel safe because there are fucking werewolves running around. I think that's reasonable.
Look at that. Someone try to cover up what happened here.
So, this is from the prologue. This is where we were in the prologue. We were playing as Laura, who is the badass girl who came back, and Max, who is one of the werewolves. And this is where the cop, aka Travis, your friend, that's 2 blue hearts, so that's good. That's where the cop captured us.
Am I joking? I gotta get out of here.
She's filming a vlog, if you're wondering. She's an influencer. Her subs are growing desperate without her. Because she educates them. I can't see literally anything. I cannot see or control anything. Hi, Gore. Is this Unreal Engine? I actually don't know what engine they use. I do not know. Like, I can't see anything. Moving the flashlight independently of moving where you're walking is really difficult in this, in case you're wondering. So, Apollo was here earlier. She played this. And in her playthrough, everyone died except for Abigail. I have lost one person. I lost Abigail.
You seeing this?
It's fine.
The main fuse is gone. Oh! What's this? Silver shells.
Does she know?
Guess that solves the
Does she
mystery of
know
the
everything?
missing fuse.
She does, yeah.
These fucking hunters are everywhere.
Called out. It is a horror game, yeah, Gore. It is a horror game. I have so many paths that I haven't looked at since they were updated. Laura was honest about the cop. With the cop about the accident on the road. Laura didn't try to take Travis's gun. Laura used a syringe and that escaped. Laura shot Constance in the head. Laura did not attack Jebediah. This is not very consistent, is it? With her behavior. Jacob uncoupled the fuel line when sabotaging the minivan. Jacob's tampering caused the minivan to catch fire. The minivan couldn't be repaired. Abby chose to help Emma break into the cabin. Abby was able to explore inside the cabin. Abby put the forgotten toy in her bag. That never came back. Left her backpack in the lodge kitchen. Caitlin, Abby, and Nick were able to hide in the cabin without alerting the creature. Dylan was bitten by the creature when trying to hook up the feedback loop. I don't really want to look through all of these because there's a lot. I just want to see the one that we just got. Oh, Emma found a silver shell in the storm shelter. Right. Okay. Cool, fair enough. This is the way back, so... It's so awkward moving around with the flashlight like this. Like, it really is. Hi, Morg. Hello. She's probably gonna join up with those two, yeah. Right, I'm looking for a fuse. If you were a fuse, where would you be hiding? So difficult to look around. Right, not here. This is where we were. It's gonna be like over here somewhere. Up the ladder? Yeah, maybe. Because that takes us back into the lodge.
Hello, little trapdoor. Where do you
Krusty!
go?
Thank you so much for the 14
trapdoors
months.
in this place, not gonna lie.
I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you are well. Oh, that's right! We remember that! I remember that from the beginning. I'm not gonna assume that everyone remembers that from the beginning, but I remember that from the beginning. Watch your step. Dylan opened the trapdoor in Chris's office. Dylan loosened the rung on the ladder. The ladder rung broke when Emma climbed up. Question is, will that fuck us over, or will that fuck the werewolf over? We don't know. Never underestimate chat. Uh-huh. We need to remember that, yeah. She has now left her safe place, though. That was a really stupid thing she did. Laura. I like Laura.
They ain't getting through there in a hurry.
She's great.
Man, this place is huge.
Might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Is she fucking with him? Or is she
Never
actually
mind.
turning?
Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris
Because
Hackett.
I literally...
Or just
Oh,
a way
the
out,
cage
maybe.
opened. They don't know.
I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out.
They don't know. She broke the electricity, which opened the cage, which like Chris got out. They have no idea that he's on the loose. Oh yeah, she looks a lot like Senua. You're absolutely right. She does look a lot like her.
Proof we're on the right track. Stay close.
I think you're right,
Yeah,
Petey. I think you're right.
With my dear.
I don't think that she would have survived that. I think we played that part perfectly. I want to see Psychic Lady again.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Was that a hint to not cross over and go back again?
What was that?
I think.
Is that Chris or is that Caleb though? We don't know. We don't know who's who.
We found Chris Hackett.
Of this guy and the one in the basement.
Son of a bitch.
It's more likely that this one is Chris. Yeah, it's more likely that this one is Chris.
Not now. Come on!
Silverback mare.
Bobby?
There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Hi, Essie, welcome back. No, no one else has died. We've had some close calls, but we managed to save... We've successfully managed to save Caitlin and the other guy at the at the scrapyard. Dylan, yeah, sorry, I don't know why I don't remember his name. We now found Chris Hackett, which is the werewolf we've been looking for. He's in a room now with Laura, who just turned into another werewolf, and Nick, who's also a werewolf. So we're now in a room with 3 werewolves. And Ryan, who's been bitten. This one poorly in your playthrough. I hope that the cop survives. I really do. He's a good guy, I think.
Hey!
Motherfucker! I pushed the button 3 times. I pushed the button 3 times. It didn't shoot. I pushed all the buttons. I wasn't sure which one of the buttons it was, so I pushed all of them. I literally clicked every single button while aiming, because I wasn't sure which one it was. Oh, that's so fucking upsetting. Because I wasn't sure which one it was, so I clicked all of them. Christ almighty. That's so sad. I think that's unfair. He won't die. Pressing them now. I clicked them. Oh, that's so upsetting. He was the only one who could have saved them, I think. Notice how on the menu screen it's not even showing Ryan anymore, it's just showing the bird. That's generally not a good sign. This is incredibly upsetting. Because I don't feel like that was entirely my fault. Just none of the buttons worked. You motherfucker! You actual fucking asshole. We don't know, Robin. That's the thing. We've been looking for Chris, who we think is the main one.
You had your
Fuck
chance.
you!
You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time.
I don't think we can end
We
it.
can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Like, I'm pretty sure it's saved now. I mean, I can try, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure, like, at the moment it has saved. Because it's quit over to her. If I quit the main menu. Like, if I quit the main menu, it definitely saves. I'm really upset about that, because I legitimately clicked every single button. Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was on the right or left. Oh, I'm so sad. The achievement, it was for... Yeah, Laura and Travis killed each other. Yep.
Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means... well, it just means death.
No, the gun is always the triggers. The gun is always the triggers. Any kind of aiming thing in these games are always the triggers.
The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived.
It doesn't matter,
Your
Gabriel.
choices, your actions, your very life hangs
Doesn't
in
matter.
the balance.
I didn't have a single interaction with anything on the gun beforehand, so whether or not it was loaded, irrelevant.
In the darkness and see the sun rise once again. The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here.
He's been through enough pain. No, no, no.
What?
My poor boy. You see what they did to us?
What? What is Eliza? Is that her? Oh, yeah. That must be the son.
No.
Yeah.
What have they done? What have they done?
Maybe we saw it with the white werewolf. But didn't he die in the fire? I thought he died in the fire. I thought that's why the legend says that. She tries to turn people into her son. She tries to turn people into her son! Who's the fucking main werewolf? Oh, that makes so much sense. The dog boy. Silas the dog boy. Silas is the name that she's been saying all along.
Silas, my boy!
But if he dies, then he can't be the main werewolf. That doesn't add up with the rest of the story, right? With the legends. Unless the legend is wrong. I wonder what happens if we let her die. I wonder if that would change anything. Yeah, it's very possible that she's the one. She probably dies, but what does that mean for the story? Yeah, of course, he was one of the family members. Because the grandma said, you're only a sheriff because he died. The gargoyle aliens, I know! She's the hag of Hackett's Quarry. But she might also be the white wolf.
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
I disagree, Thrawn. I think that this is much better written than Dark Pictures.
No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. Remember how much I've done for you.
I'm gonna be honest. She's been very condescending to me. She like, I'm sorry, but she's been very condescending to me when I haven't found the cards. Did we not even get to see these? No. What the fuck? We don't even get to see the visions. This is bullshit. Final chapter, I think.
The table, help me.
She was very disappointed, yeah.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right? Great. Just like the cartoons.
It's been off
What a
and on all night.
cliche.
Gives us a little time.
I think that this has...
They don't like water, remember?
Right. Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
You kind of should have.
And die of hypothermia? No.
She wanted to
Alright,
stop because
well,
she helped you get there, yeah.
We're good now.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
Alright, we gotta get a vantage point.
There was a corpse in the lake, but they never saw it. We only saw the corpse because it panned down on the corpse. We do not know why the rules say that you cannot go into the water, no swimming. How's it better? The story actually makes a little bit of sense. The Dark Pictures anthology. Every single one of them, all three, I can't really say that much without spoiling them in case there are people who haven't played them. But all of them have very glaring writing flaws and continuity errors and things that flat out just don't make sense in any way. So far in this, like, things connect. It is the same premise. Everything plays the same. The exact same gameplay. There's nothing groundbreaking about that. It's not worse. But it is the same. They have removed the character traits from this menu, and they removed the relationships between them. You kind of just have to guess that for yourself. Which I'm honestly not that mad about. I like them. But I don't think that it really detracts that much by not having them, because ultimately... Oh no, no. We're gonna have to, like, secure this house, and if we don't, we just die. Ultimately, like, in the other games, you kind of got caught up a little bit on their relationships and their character traits and their personalities. And I feel like in this one, I'm just kind of going a little bit more with just how I've seen them behave, instead of what their character cards tell me that they would do, if that makes sense. This one is a lot more immersive, I agree. This one is more immersive. I think that the characters are better written. And I think, yeah, it's been introduced greatly. It's been introduced much better. I think the pacing has been better, and the Desert Storm one had a horrible plot twist. In House of Ashes, I kind of just went, yeah, okay. Nothing about this makes sense, and we're just gonna have a laugh with it regardless. And that's what we did. In this one, I care a little bit more. Put it this way. It's the same formula as Dark Pictures, but this one feels like Until Dawn. More, at least. Until Dawn is still better by miles, but... I think they peaked at Until Dawn, I'm sorry. I think Alex is right. I think that they peaked with Until Dawn. But that might also have been because it was the first game that we'd played, like, in the style. It was new. And we didn't really, like... We didn't have that much to compare it with. I thought I saw a shiny, but I also think that it was just like a piece of paper. I think it was this. Okay, never mind. Maybe it was it on the ground, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like this one just... It has had less outrageous leaps that you have to make in order to defend the story. I think that alone is it's a vast improvement from the others. Have I gone all the way in a circle? No. There's a whole lot of nothing here, huh? Yeah, I didn't like the desert one. House of Ashes, I flat out didn't like. Little Hope got completely ruined in the final bit. Man of Medan I liked, but I figured out the trick, like, very early, and once you figure out the trick, it's kind of a boring game. Unfortunately. Wait. Dude, you're blocking me. Oh, this is awkward. I think I have to go up. Oh no! Oh, I fucked it. Oh no. Why do this? No, I can't move any direction. Not a single direction works. Like, that's what I've been trying. Yeah, but I can't go up or down. She is not moving any direction at all. I was just walking the stairs. I don't know what you want from me. I was just walking the stairs.
Okay.
See, it saves after every single decision you make, even something just that's closing the window. It just saves. So you can't really, like, go back and reload any choices. It doesn't let you. It doesn't work that way. I don't even think that's a difficulty thing. I think that's just how the game works. It wants you to live with your choices, whether they work out well or not. Oh my god, I can't find the door. Camera angles. I swear, the camera angles are sometimes the worst thing about these games. But see, now I don't know if I missed something. The reason I started going back down the stairs is because I thought that I, like, hadn't gone someplace. So I wanted to make sure that there wasn't something that I missed. Hey, most of them are alive. There are only 2 people who are dead. That's not that bad of a ratio. I'm gonna keep the other ones alive, don't worry. The rest of them will live. Yeah, this isn't a game that I would, like, save scumming personally. Like, I'm salty about the last death because I don't know what happened. I mean, depends if you count Laura, which... I guess maybe... Maybe we should count Laura, but she wasn't one of the main characters. I don't think.
What the heck is this?
The bunny! Oh, the bunny!
I'm a happy bunny!
That was Abby's! That's here's the thing. That makes noise, right? In what way is that gonna come back to bite me in the ass? We don't know. We don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. I mean, we got that because we explored thoroughly in the first chapter. Hey, Cyrano. Hello, hello. Yeah, indeed. Hi. Yo! Thank you. But would the werewolves pull the cord, though? I'm not so sure if they would. But I don't know. There's so much to explore. Like, there are way too many places to go here. Do you think we would have gotten one of the visions if we hadn't picked up the Hierophant? But then we wouldn't have seen that vision. And that wouldn't have been better, would it? Yeah, exactly now. Exactly.
Jeez, MC really struggling if they're begging for $1.
Asking campers' parents for additional donations to help with lodge renovation costs. Isn't that what camp fees are for? What else could, where else could that money be going? I also think it trumps everything. But I think that it's like the major card that it gives you important backstory and important lore, so I'm not mad about that. I'm just so curious what the other cards were. And I wonder if you get it if you don't pick up the hero fame.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Who?
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut. Mr. H's
Yeah, I wanted to see
brother,
that too.
I guess?
Right.
But I also wanted to see the sun, because that one was like a hopeful, this is what you should do kind of thing, I think. Yeah, Dr. Strange, right? I'm amazed at how good this game looks. Honestly, it looks amazing. It's very, very impressive. There was another staircase up.
How long has this guy been here?
Large and overbearing, the regal oil painting of Septimus Hackett holds its pride a place on the lodge's chimney column.
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
Really? That's what you're thinking about right now? Prepare for attack or keep looking? No, we have to keep looking. There are probably more ways that people can get in now.
Maybe I should keep looking.
What do you mean? We haven't fully explored or proofed this place yet. Hang on. Just so I won't panic and press every single button again next time.
I'm sorry to have to say, there may well be times during your stay at Hackett's Quarry where you'll have to defend yourself using potentially deadly force. When engaging in combat, simply aim your weapon and shoot where the flashlight is pointed.
Yeah.
Take note, if you're
It's not
up
gonna tell
close
me,
and
is it?
personal with your target, you'll do more damage. The farther away, the larger the spread.
Damn it.
And injuries may not be fatal. There's a time and place for the use of weapons, and you may want to consider all your options. Remember, it's not always wise to pull the trigger. That's how people get hurt.
Shoot, RT. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. I mean, I don't think it's broken. Rip Ian.
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts. Well, in hindsight, sounds about right.
Ian was a sheep? What?
We have a camp mascot?
Well, no, we did. But you didn't hear?
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
Bummer.
Oh my god, yeah, the skeleton in basement. There was a skeleton in basement and a collar that said Ian. And we thought it was a person. No, we thought the collar was a person's. Not the skeleton. That was not a human ribcage. That was not a human ribcage.
Where have I seen this emblem before?
Yeah, we thought it was a deer. Discarded jewelry thrown off in a scuffle. The inscription reveals that it belonged to Bobby Hackett.
What is it?
A ring with a crest on it.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
Oh, I thought that was something.
I remember Mr. H's cheesy-ass announcements. Whoa.
Could come in
Careful
handy.
with that. That's a camp relic.
Relax, it's dead anyway.
Ah. R.I.P. megaphone.
Hey Alex, yeah, Abby and Ryan are unfortunately dead. Everyone else is alive though? Oh, and Laura. That leaves many people alive.
What's this? Trail cam footage. It's like they're looking for something.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room, he's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
I think Laura died. I think that her and T Money killed each other. Yeah, I got an achievement for that. Laura and him killing each other. Yeah, Little Hope thrown. Little Hope would have been my Are you fucking kidding me? Little Hope would have been my favorite if not for the ending. I thought that the premise of Little Hope was really, really cool. Wasn't there another staircase on the other side? No, Chubbs. The only one that is PlayStation exclusive is Until Dawn. Every single other one of them is on PC too. Fortunately, I don't have a PlayStation, so... They're so spooky. Aww. You should play them. Oh, card. Yeah, it's based on H.H. Holmes, which is hopefully gonna be really good. H.H. Holmes was a terrifying man, so... Maybe we'll see her before the end of the chapter. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know how to get to the next part. I wonder if you have to, like, look at the painting again. Yeah. Prepare for attack. So the way that these games work is that every time you have a final sequence.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to
There's
lead
like
the
a
way.
final attack sequence
To say.
where you have to fight them off. And during that there's a ton of quick time events and every single one of them can die. Completely regardless of any decision you made earlier in the game. Doesn't matter how perfectly you played it, fuck up the QTEs in the final segment, and they die, regardless. It's the worst design choice that I think they make in these games.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
RT, right? Yeah, RT. That's not what the attractive Asian woman does. I haven't tried, like, making anyone die.
Fuck this whole night.
I like him too.
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything. Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for? Shit. Stop crying, you big baby.
Hey, Zurev. I like it. I've had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, Emma took a fucking photo of the thing and didn't show it to anyone. Before they knew it was a monster, she didn't show it to anyone. She had a photo of it. That looked a lot like Gollum, by the way, I'm just saying. No, we haven't solved a phone mystery. I think that the voice line was buggy. We've had some buggy voice lines. We've had disappearing voice lines. We've had a couple that are played twice. Why is he in his underwear? He was swimming. And then werewolves, and then he hasn't had time to put on his clothes again. He's trying his best. No! He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die! I'm so angry. He walked away, and I was like, okay, but what if I don't let go yet, and I just wait until he's further away, and now he's gonna die because he came back? Fuck me, that's bullshit. Really fucking bullshit. You can outrun him. You can outrun him. You can outrun him. You can outrun him! You can outrun him. You can outrun him. You can just run. Just fucking just run for it. You can just run. Just keep running. Just keep running. I've done that with every single hold your breath event in the entire game. Okay, I've kept holding it a little bit longer.
Stay cool.
To make sure that there's a decent distance. That's really upsetting.
What the shit?
It's the first one that has come back. It's the first one in any single one of those events that have come back.
What the?
Have you thought about aiming your gun at any point during this? Literally at any point, have you considered just like lifting your gun? It's Swell Golem, yes. Yes it is. Wanna wait? No, you have a gun, you can use it. Is this not the gun that has silver bullets? I thought we had silver bullets. There's nothing to confirm, it's definitely not dead.
Oh, Caitlin, no. No, no, no. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
The OG shotgun, maybe it is, yeah.
Wait. Yes, I can. Silver shells.
Come on, Caitlin! Come this way! This way!
Are you shouting at her through the monitor? Sweetie.
Talking to a TV.
Beam window. Beam window? Beam window? I don't fucking know, Beam. Window seems too bright.
Come on.
I might have made a mistake. I thought she was gonna hide. I thought that she was gonna hide. This is not hiding.
Caitlin!
This way!
I wonder if he loses his hand regardless. Or if they made all of these scenes with and without hand. She shot him once. It didn't do anything.
You don't have time for that, come on.
No, 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 no. Go to her. 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 Come on. No. What if... Is this the room where that connects? Oh, motherfucker. Is this the room where that connects? It's the same building. It's the same building, right? But I don't know if that's a door. We've been there, but I don't remember the fucking path we took. But it sounded like Emma, right? And Emma has the silver bullets. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We have to. We have to. They're werewolves. They're not skinwalkers.
It's Silver! Hey, I'm here!
Fuck off, Lafay. That's Silver. I think it's gonna be Nick.
Fuck you. I got you,
I think this is Nick. He's gonna turn back in a moment, I think. I don't know, but oh, bless you, your soul. He's so precious.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
We don't know though. Do they turn back when you shoot them? I don't know. I thought that Kaylee did because she was a person in the water, and Laura thought that she killed Chris. Yeah, Kaylee did. So why doesn't this one? She's gonna judge me so hard.
The curse is broken. Whatever the cost, whatever darkness from the night still remains.
Have I won?
The future, at least.
Did I win? I broke the curse?
What happened to this family they brought
Was
upon
that Chris?
themselves, and you shouldn't pity them. I knew I could rely on you. I knew that if orchestrated properly, the events of Hackett's quarry would unfold just the way I wanted them to. And now, well, I suppose it's goodbye. Don't worry. I'll never forget how you helped me.
Come follow me into a place where the fear is gone and the worries fade away. 'Cause it's a brand new day. I've got you into
They never confirmed who the vampire werewolf was. Killed by werewolf Chris. Right. Laura and Travis reach a bloody end out of his hands. Yeah. That's two. Travis doesn't count. He was not a playable character. It's fine. He doesn't count. Bobby's alive. Able to fend. Uninjured! He was able to fend off an attack from Chris. Because we didn't stab him. Thanks to Bobby fending off werewolf Chris, Jed survived the attack. We don't care about her. She wasn't a playable character. She doesn't care. She doesn't matter. Kaylee, she also doesn't care. She doesn't matter because she wasn't a playable character. She died by Laura. Yeah. Abby. Three. That. Jacob, I'm sad. I'm really sad about Jacob. That's 4. Chris, still infected! Spared by Ryan, Chris must now face the consequences of his rampage. Nick is alive. Lifted when Caitlin killed Caleb. Saved. Saved our boy Nick. Emma survived the night. Okay. Dylan alive. Caitlin alive. Curing all those infected by his lineage. So we're like, Chris is the only one left. Caleb doesn't count. Yeah, we killed him because she got the silver bullets from Emma. Are we just gonna leave Chris? That's 4. 4 main characters died. The White Wolf alive. As the sun rises, the White Wolf slinks back into the safety of the wood, waiting for the full moon to come again. So we haven't really... We haven't really solved anything then, because
Summer
Chris
camp
and
Freak bear
the White
attack
Wolf
leaves
are still
several
alive.
dead. What do you make of that, Anton?
I love that term, several. Like, the detectives are just, they don't even count the bodies. They're not like 1, 2, they're like
Yeah, no,
1,
that was a
2,
glitch. There's been a
3.
couple
Yeah,
of
you know
glitches
what?
like
It's
that.
several murders.
You know, it might be a tactic, though. They can't give out that information yet.
I'm gonna
Sometimes
get this up, don't
detectives
worry.
are
I'm gonna get this up.
notoriously difficult to solicit information from, especially when
You
you
would
go
much
in
rather watch
saying,
videos of the
"Hi,
game rather
I'm a
than play it.
paranormal expert."
Boy, do I
thought
have good
we'd
news for
done the
you.
whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not
They have a
this
movie mode
Hackett's
in
Quarry
this.
thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Good night, Prudence. Thank you for hanging out. I
Grace.
appreciate it.
And I'm Anton.
And
Have a good
together,
night.
we explore the possibility of supernatural
They're
involvement
all peanut
in
butter
real life,
butterflies.
everyday
No.
And that's exactly what
They
they
never
are.
did.
Real life, everyday occurrences.
with a shadow of spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No.
Okay, so
The
I
white
hope you've
wolf
got
was the
hat
son
insurance, Anton,
of
because
the
I'm
psychic
about
lady.
to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes, it's responsible to
the
ensure
fire.
those things which mean the most to you.
But it said that he was alive.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie.
I thought
Go
he
on.
died in the fire.
Anyway,
Silas, yeah.
there actually is a real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry. There've been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know.
Oh my god, stop talking.
So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So, today's episode is going to have a bit of a show and tell vibe to it.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
saying.
inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, stop doing a podcast. No one's listening.
You should listen to that voice.
I don't think that these
Okay,
games
well,
are
what
fun
I
to
really
stream a
meant
second
is,
time,
let's
generally.
call it an anonymous donation.
Because here's the thing, if I play this
You
a
know,
second
we're not
time,
the
I
only
know what to
ones
do,
who
I know what decision to
flagged
make in
this
every
as
one of the
a
choices,
bizarre
and
situation. Someone actually
that
reached
takes
out to us.
out, like,
They sent us a package.
90% of the fun for
You
me.
didn't open it. Anyone who I don't trust anyone
So,
who
I
listens
don't
to
think
this
that I
show.
would be fun to watch for a second
I
playthrough,
couldn't wait to open it.
and I don't know if I would want to watch someone play a
Anonymous
second playthrough of
donation.
this.
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right? Did you not say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know you
Knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really, there's just so much tape on the package. Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
So, remember those missing hikers?
Yeah.
What if I showed you leaked photos from one of their cameras? Photos that show them at Hackett's Quarry, supposedly where the camera was found.
You say that like there are only 2
I would
outcomes and not like
think that
100.
Maybe they went there and they dropped their camera.
Okay, Anton, let me ask you real quick. What makes you drop your camera?
Unfortunately, I know that with these games,
tripping over
there are
a
several
root.
outcomes. Yeah, obviously there are many, many
Being
outcomes.
Jostled.
But most of the differences in this game and other games like it, it's
row of
not
cobblestones.
really
What about
things
being
happen differently.
murdered? If you dropped your phone,
It's
you wouldn't go
more
missing. Where
different
are they
people are at different
I don't know,
locations
people
going
get
through the
lost
same
in the
scenes.
woods all the time. There's like hundreds of people a year. They could be anywhere.
now? That's not all.
No.
I'm about to lay
Like,
a
for
little
example,
something
instead of
else.
having Emma be one of the final people to deliver the silver bullets, if you kill off Emma in the very beginning of the game, and you kept Abigail alive, Abigail will probably be the one in that room handing the silver bullets. It would have been the same scene, but with different people. I'm like, I've seen a lot of playthroughs of every single one of the Supermassive games, and that has been the case with
My
every single one of
sources
them.
also tell
There
me
are
that
some,
their
like,
backpacks
significantly
were
different
found
paths, absolutely.
at
But most
the
of them
summer
are just the
camp.
same things happening, just with a different
Okay,
combination
well,
of people.
Then shouldn't this be public knowledge? Why aren't the Hackett's prime suspects?
Exactly my point. Maybe they would be if anyone knew where they were. Is it all just a big cover-up operation?
Yeah, that's where it falls apart a bit, in my opinion.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett.
Yeah, I just rounded it up,
Right,
Sarah.
so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great
Figured why
grandparents
not.
were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was
Thank you,
hoping
Sarah.
would
Thank you for
ask.
rounding it back down.
Fun fact, every building in the whole of
Thank you for
New
giving
York
out a
is
sub. I really
made
appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are.
Oh, God.
But I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great
Getting everyone
heights
killed as
of
fast as possible. I've
success
heard
before
that.
Septimus Hackett.
It's only like 7 hours
That guy named.
if you kill
The
everyone as fast as
seventh
possible.
son
This has
of the
taken us
trappers, the number
about
7
10.
Has great supernatural
This has
powers.
taken about 10 hours,
Closed the
and
mind
apparently killing
Okay,
everyone
so then
quickly
they only
is
had the lands to live off.
Yes,
like 7
they say
hours ish.
only
I could be
this
wrong, but
land
I
actually
read something
spans
about that.
Acres. That's a lot of forest. A lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
I enjoyed it though. I have had a lot of fun playing this. I love these games. I absolutely do. Like, I love playing these games. I think they're so fun and really, really engaging, so I've had a really good time playing it.
To Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide. Anton, today I'm actually going to pass you some light rating.
Okay, you're gonna make me read this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote
Wait,
to her
what the
grandma.
fuck was all the evidence that we got? That never
All
came
right,
into play.
this seems like more of a you job,
It said
but I
evidence might
suppose-
prove your
I feel like
innocence.
if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right,
That
okay,
never
here we
came into
go.
play.
Gammy,
Hampy
how
dance,
long we
hampy
gonna
dance,
drag
hampy
this
dance,
shit out?
hampy dance, hampy
I know
dance,
family
hampy
is the
dance,
most
hampy
important
dance,
thing,
hampy
but I
dance,
want to
hampy
know
dance,
what's
hampy
outside the
dance.
forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen because of who we are.
Thank you
Maybe
so much
we
for the
can
13
explain
months,
what's
cheese.
going on.
I really
Fucking show
appreciate that.
people.
Thank you, thank you,
Then
thank you,
they'll
thank you,
know
thank
we
you,
got
thank
no
you.
control over it.
That's really
I
kind
know
of
you're
you.
just trying to protect us.
I
but
appreciate
one
that
day
very,
you
very
won't be
much.
here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened. Love, K, XOXO. That took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
Yeah,
it just impacts like
there was
how
something
the
going
police
on,
deals with it. That's
something
true.
eating away at her.
Maybe
And
it does.
That's what I want to explore.
Okay, well, consider my disbelief suspended. For now.
So, I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh god, why? Holy shit. This is a cease and desist.
Yeah, they're
letter.
going through all
And
the
it's
evidence that I
addressed to
found.
us.
Okay, fair enough.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's mad shit, fam.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
Wait,
I
we're
guess it wasn't
not?
technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Okay.
And
I don't think that
next
that's
we
always
have this
true.
empty vial thing.
Now, to me, empty implies that it was once full.
Samesies.
Bloodstains, maybe? Filled with blood?
Looks that way.
I want to watch other people play this
Some kind of
now.
ritual thing?
Do I detect a
I
hint
always
of
love watching other people play the games
Love
that
a good
I
ritual.
play like this.
Kind of fucked up that these guys know
It's
who
fun
we
seeing
are,
how people think about things
Okay,
and
Anton, what you see next pretty much confirms it.
that you're a crackpot
and their
conspiracy
thoughts
theorist
about
loser.
things.
Shit went down at Hackett's Quarry this summer. Real, supernatch shit.
See, you always say things like this, and you're always overselling it.
You always have to oversell something to even sell it. That's capitalism, baby.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
This is actual
Scary Games
footage
Squad.
from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool. A camera in the middle of the woods. Did they find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it was mounted on a mountain bike, you would watch that whole video.
Yes, of course. Is there a mountain bike involved?
No, but take a look anyways.
Oh my god.
Okay. That.
Okay,
is
I
a
don't think that I'm
bear?
gonna listen to the rest of this. It's probably almost done, but... Hi. I think we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna wrap up. You unlock the Death Rewind feature. This feature allows you 3 opportunities within a single playthrough of the Quarry to reverse a playable character's death and try again to save them. Use your 3 lives wisely. Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here because it's been 5 hours. Time-wise, that worked out absolutely perfectly. Can you use it on the bad guys? What, rewind the death of the bad guys so you can try again and not have them die? Yeah, that's couch co-op. All of the Supermassive games have couch co-op. Apparently there's going to be an online co-op, but it hasn't been added yet. It hasn't been added. Shoot the Empress 4 times. That was such a funny moment. Like, I didn't necessarily want for her to die, because I don't know. I don't think that she was evil. I just think that she wasn't necessarily a great person. I don't know if she deserved to die, though. They're adding it in like a month, so apparently. I think that they just didn't prioritize that for initial release. I don't know. I think that the Dark Pictures all have them as release. Revive them with a different party member once combat is over. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. A third gray area option for good cop, bad cop. Honestly, I think that he was a good person. The prediction timed out though. Apparently, if you don't choose a result after like 24 hours, it just times out and it deletes everything. And then I assume people got their points back. I hope people got their points back because the prediction doesn't exist anymore. So I didn't know. I never done like long-term predictions, but apparently that's not a thing. But I think that he was a good person compared to the other ones. I think that he was did he do everything perfectly? No. I think that he probably shouldn't have imprisoned Laura and Max, but you know, he was trying to protect people. I think that was the main thing about him. He was trying to protect people. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I have no idea. He didn't kill them, no. He only killed... Technically, he killed Laura, but she had already turned. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. Probably something. I can see if I can get Doom 3 to work. See if I can get that to work without OBS crashing. That would be nice. But other than that, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like, basically. Fuck off, LaFay. You play it. What about when it was too late for Laura? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I'll probably end up watching like a couple of playthroughs of this because I love watching other people play through these games and just seeing how they make the decisions and seeing what happens. No, LeFay has agreed to play Man of Medan with me, which is hilarious. So her and I at some point in time and space are gonna do co-op Man of Medan. Wait, have you said that you were gonna play this, LeFay? Have you said that you were gonna play the Quarry? Because that's really funny. You should. You would like it. Probably. Hi, Joey. Thank you. I figured you would like this. I figured you would. I've been scrolling through just the list of people who are streaming this game. And I found someone that I wanted to raid, but she has follower-only chat on. And that's not that fun. It's not really fun to raid into someone who has follower-only chat. But I thought we could go like to someone who doesn't have that many viewers and just like pass on a little bit of hype to them. I thought that would be nice. A birthday subathon! Hang on. It's uncapped though. I don't think anyone should do uncapped subathons or uncapped anything. We really have to find new streamers. We really gotta find new streamers to raid, honestly. Yeah, I thought it would be nice to just raid someone who's like, who's also playing this game, not that far into the game, maybe not that many many viewers. I'm a variety streamer that only streams Genshin Impact. Okay, but you're not streaming Genshin Impact now. Ooh, this is an actual camp counselor. Okay, hang on. I have found someone to raid. An actual camp counselor that we can raid. Who's playing this, which is a game about camp counselors. Okay, I know nothing about her. Her name is Mary. I know nothing about her. But she streams in English. She has a webcam, and she seems alright. So, let's go say hello. I accidentally did /user instead of /raid. See, I did the command, PD. Are you proud of me? Let's go say hello. If you don't know her, which I'm assuming you don't because I don't know her either, feel free to go say hi and check her out. Give her a couple minutes of your time, see if you want to stick around and follow. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know with what, but probably something. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time here. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!